Hello? Wait, what happened? Why did it jump down? Well, what happened? Hey guys. What happened? Why is Twitch only say 720p now? Is there an extra setting I forgot to turn on? What the fuck happened? How does MOA 1440p? What the fuck? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Oh man. Man, okay, I might have to restart Twitch, unfortunately, guys. I might have to change my OBS stuff around, but I'm not gonna do that today. Actually, let's see if I can do it on the fly. See if I can adjust it on the fly. I don't think I can, but alright, I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm here. Hello. What's going on? Hope you all been good. Sorry, I tried to turn on 1440p for Twitch streamers or Twitch viewers today. But it seems that I have borked it. So, I think I have to straight up redo my whole OBS setup to make that work. Because I have like a funny workaround because I used to have to downscale my YouTube to Twitch. But now that I have the internet to do both, I think I need to swap it back now, and that would mean ending both streams and spending time doing all that, and I don't want to do that. Okay, Twitch, I'm going to turn you guys off. I'll turn you guys back on in 2 minutes. Okay, be right back. YouTube, for once, you actually don't have to leave. Okay. Now it should be back at 1080. Don't tell me it didn't do it. Why am I still 720? Oh no. Oh no. How did I break it? How? How's that even possible? Hang on, give it a sec. Maybe it'll fix itself in a minute, because when I started stream and went downstairs to get water and stuff, I was on 1440p and then it dropped to 720. Yeah, that's the thing, crap. That's not there for me anymore. Like, when I'm on the YouTube one. I can't select anything because I'm like live. I'll show you what it shows me. Okay. Giving it a minute. Aha! Ah, it's back. It's back. You check now. Go check. Go check. 1060's back. 1060's back now. Haha. It should be back for you guys now. If you guys refresh it, do you see 1080 again? Yeah, okay, it is back. Cool. It just needed a minute. Maybe that was me, because I also did the thingy, crap will know what I'm talking about, where the preset, I took it from P5 slow to P7 slowest, because I was like, ooh, I can do everything now. Which, by the way, I'm not going to show you my screen because I don't want to accidentally dox myself, but you guys want to see a speed test real quick? You want to see what this shit looks like? And I'll show you a screenshot. Let me redo it. Oh, I did get the NIC. I did. Hold on, it's almost done. It's almost done. Actually, it's much lower because I'm already streaming. But I'll show you. You guys ready to see the new internet? Here it is. And this is with me streaming right now to all platforms. Guys, I told you I was not fucking around when I was like, I'm upgrading this internet to the moon, and I got it. We're good to go. All right, let me load up the game. Whew. Green names on YouTube are members. They're members. So I know OWCS is happening, but I don't have the drops because I think you have to apply for them every time, and I don't remember to. So what I thought we could do today. Nice. First off, I gotta hit the practice range, I think. I gotta hit the practice range. Okay. Also, by the way, I missed some subs at the start of the stream. Clover, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. And Simply Marls, thank you for the prime. Appreciate both of you. Thank you. You have the OWCS drops, sir? Wait, what? Wait, what? How do you see them? I don't see them. Oh, I do? Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll watch a little bit then. Talk about favoritism, they typically turn them off. So I'm like, huh. Okay. Really quick, I wanted to see what my internet looked like in here. 39 ping. Looks stable. Looks stable to me. That thing isn't budging a fucking inch. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, it moved one. It literally moves one?
Where it hurts.
It moves by like 1 point. Guys, we're locked in. Guys, we might be locked in. You have no excuse now if you're bad? No, then it'll just be I'm bad. Before it was literally just I was lagging. Now it's just like, okay. You know? Okay. Actually, before I get started today then, because I didn't know I had OWCS drops, there was one other thing that came out yesterday. Where is it?
You know, I'm glad we aren't streaming in 1440p cause then we could count all the grey hairs on your head that like a tree's rings show your age. Pepe laugh.
Craft, okay, first off, fuck you. Second off, wasn't there a blog or something yesterday? Do you have it by chance? Okay. Right.
My grandfather told me to rev in park, turn the car on and hold down both pedal shifters and enjoy kek.
Wait, was that like, wait, hang on. I thought you were making a grandfather joke. Wait, was that actual advice? Does that actually work?
Flex pug.
Wait, what? I didn't know that. Yo, Skyward, thank you for 18 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. How's the humidity in Nashville? It's hot as fuck. I ain't going outside. Fuck that. Actually, Shay went out today. I think Clip Guy, if you see this, fucking leave this alone. I think Shay might be potentially getting in a promotion soon. So she has a work thing coming up. So she was going shopping to get some nicer clothes because she works from home. So she's like, I don't really have like a lot of like nice stuff. And I was like, okay. She was like, you want to come with me? I was like, no, it's 100 degrees out. Fuck that. So, yeah, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I was like, I'm gonna stay home and stream in my nice AC'd upstairs, which also it's actually kind of warm up here. Better yet, I want to touch the ceiling. Is it on? It's just that hot. Oh shit, it's actually just that warm. I was like, dude, my AC's actually been on for like an hour and it hasn't cooled down this upstairs almost at all. It's just that warm. Like, good lord. Okay. All right, cool. This came out yesterday. Weekly Recall, charting the summon. I don't really go over these anymore that often. I think they slowed down actually, but for a while there, they were just releasing these every like week. And a lot of times it was just the same things, just rewritten. Like it wasn't really anything new. So I try to look out for the ones that actually have some new stuff. And this one looks like it kind of does because also new season's approaching. And so it says, hi everyone, season 3 is around the corner, and we know you're eager to play evil with our newest hero and hop into Neon Junction. Catch us in the Cat Cafe reading up on the latest Shimada drama. Before we start the Descent from Season 2 Summit though, it is time for your favorite weekly recall. Topics, data. Our data analysis, Ben Troutman, has provided us with glorious charts, but our particular feline meta and mode popularity, along with a few bonus tidbits hidden in the numbers. Ooh, so cat bashing stuff, huh? Let's start with this cat-shaped elephant in the room. If you've watched any Overwatch Champions series or Overwatch World Cup matches over the past month, you've undoubtedly noticed the presence of Jetpack Cat's devilish alliance with heroes like Bastion and Cassidy. The feisty feline carries damage dealers throughout the air, where they are free to pop an ultimate ability or send destruction on unsuspecting enemies below. Many of you have likely been personally victimized by a Sky Noon in your own matches and have called for the immediate spraying of this meta. Data brings good tidings though. It turns out Castion and its derivatives are only a near constant and professional play and not your average Overwatch match. Okay, so that was actually the first thing I thought of. So I watched a lot of OWCS for the finals. I watched almost the whole thing. I did actually watch the whole thing. I just watched the reruns because I wasn't waking up at 3 a.m. to watch them because I'm not nuts. That said, though, it was cat bashing every game. When I've played my own ranked games, I literally can't get a cat bashing going if I tried. Not that I was saying I was forcing it, but like if I wanted to, it wasn't going to happen. There just isn't the coordination for it. And I feel like there's a very big disconnect for a character like Cat, where they have to keep it like super, super weak. Otherwise, it dominates in pro play. But for like all like the casual player, like who actually plays the game, or even an average ranked player probably isn't even playing against it that often anymore because it's just so much weaker now than it used to be. So it's kind of sad because Cat was like genuinely one of the most fun characters they've ever added. But like a subsection of like the extremely competitive players call it like every heinous name that you could come up with under the sun. And then in pro play, it is genuinely actually disgusting. But all right, lock in. Jetpack Cat ban rates over time for ranked role queue on PC in all regions split by rank. Interesting. So Jetpack Cat was actually one of the least banned in Champion. In Bronze, it was the most banned. And then as the time went on, it started to drop down. Champion actually overtook Bronze and became the most banned thing. So a lot of times Champion, like top 500 in ranked, always is like people trying to mirror pro play. So I'm not that surprised. I'm not currently playing in top 500. I'm like in fucking like mid GM because I just haven't been playing that much. Although now I got good internet again, so I'm excited to be able to do that again a little bit more. That said though, it's funny how like this is so much more wide, where it's like less than 10% of matches in Champion were probably getting cat bastion or cat banned at one point. But meanwhile, like even at the lowest for champion, it was still like 60% of matches in bronze. And even with all the nerfs, bronze has continued to fall because like they don't have to worry about the actually annoying part of cat, which is just flying around and shooting you. Meanwhile, it's the tether that's dominating through champion. So I wonder if they're going to go after the tether or they're going to go after cat's base kit. Jetpack Cat's ban rate steadily decreased in all competitive ranks throughout Season 1 into the start of Season 2, which is standard for most new heroes. A massive spike in ban rate hit in mid-April at the champion rank and was swiftly copied by subsequent ranks above Diamond. It is not a coincidence that Crazy Raccoon first debuted with Jetpack Cat Bastion strategy around this date, and most of the pro scene followed. Yep. Consistent Jetpack Cat bans at high rank have been mostly kept that strategy quarantined to professional play. That said, our balanced team recognizes the prevalence of aerial feline shenanigans in high ranks, and you'll get some relief when Season 3 drops. Jetpack Cat's frenetic flight fuel regeneration penalty will be increased, and transport shielding, a minor perk, will lose some of its staying power, among other changes. Lifeline will remain a useful tool for Jetpack Cat, but upcoming changes should keep its ability to cause mayhem relegated to the pro scene. Wait, so they're making her fuel regeneration lower and also the transport shielding? But I feel like you could just fix all of this by just putting a timer on it. No? Right? Like, couldn't you just put like a timer on the transporting people around? But I guess that ruins a little bit of the fun of it as well. But I feel like Jetpack Cat's lost all the fun actual aspects of the cat, which was flying around and being a cat in the sky. Now it's just like you're like a floating target a lot of times, and you're just a transport vehicle, you know? I don't know. More like fair nah. Speaking of ban rates, we wanted to show you how rates can differ from region to region depending on what the community picks up on. Sierra plus Farah Bastion progression across all ranks, PC roll queue split by region. So Sierra in America was getting 45% ban rate, give or take. Farah was less than 10. In EU, it was spiking over 40 and then settled a little bit above 30. And then in Europe, or sorry, that was in Asia, I apologize, in Asia. And then in EU, Sierra is actually very similar to NA, slightly lower, and then Farah is slightly higher. Actually, you know what's funny? Looking at these, I would have thought this was Europe and this was Asia. I would have thought these were flipped, which is why I thought that this one was actually Europe right away. They actually, Farah, well, they favored banning Farah more often in Asia. Interesting. Okay. Sierra and Farah's ban rates over time for ranked roll queue on PC in all ranks, but by region. Historically, Asia has picked up on possible ban rate trends a bit earlier than other regions, thanks to the prevalence of pro play on the servers. When Season 2 kicked off, Farah had a few perks integrated into her base kit that gave her serious firepower and a chance to rule the skies. Asia immediately sent her to timeout with a double-digit increase in ban rate over mere days. Europe steadily hopped onto this trend, but gamers in America apparently didn't see her as much of a threat. Let me translate this for you. American players queue up with their brain off and do not give a fuck about winning or losing, other than playing on their favorite heroes. Asia is extremely, and I mean extremely, disciplined on, like, you need to play for the team, otherwise you are a selfish piece of shit and they will all flame you and they will all report you, which means counter swapping, which means playing meta, no off meta, no random junkrat hiding in a corner, no random going on a flank with fucking like whatever character you feel like it, you know what I mean? No, you play meta and you play to win. And then America catches up once they realize they see either content or pro play. Like, America is like monkey see, monkey do. Asia is like, we must play to win at all time, and Europe is kind of a mixed. Instead, the Americas apparently had a vendetta, not that one, against their own in Sierra, whose ban rates have steadily increased since her release. Interestingly, Sierra's ban rates on Asian servers never peaked above 20. Sorry, big yawn. Above 28%. Ban priorities can differ widely based on a regional community and their most annoyed, or is their most annoyed at any given moment. Translation: America plays poke. Sierra pretty decent with poke. Asia loves to play dive. Sierra get run over in dive. You can also check out at any time on the hero stats page, which now shows ban rates. Okay, Wu Yang win rates. Wow. Sometimes we find little storylines in the piles of data. In our May 12th patch, we fixed a bug that was doubling the standard damage reduction onto armor, or from armor onto Wu Yang's primary fire, his Wu Yang staff. This bug was inadvertently ensuring he did half damage to tanks and other armored heroes. If you aren't a hardcore Wu Yang enthusiast, you may not have even noticed this fix, but our stats did. Holy shit. Wait, was this like a well-known bug, by the way? I didn't know about this. That's a pretty significant bug. Not doing half damage to armored targets. Holy hell. Okay. Wu Yang's unmirrored win rate over time to ranked role queue on PC for all ranks in all regions. After the bug was fixed, Wu Yang's win rate went up by a respectable 0.8 over the course of several days across all PC ranks. At least when the other team wasn't also playing Wu Yang to cancel out the difference. That may not seem like a big number, but a win rate increasing by a full percentage point in a short time is extremely rare. That even more fascinating is that this win rate bump has yet to move the needle on Wu Yang's play rates. Maybe this is a sign to incorporate Wu Yang into your hero pool. A lot of times people won't even notice stuff like this, and so without like a patch or without like someone to tell them like, hey, you know, this thing got buffed or this thing got really improved, people won't pick up on it. It's really hard to tell, which is why a lot of times like very minor patches don't change anything for the vast majority of players. It changes things maybe for like literal top 500 GM, top 1% of players. But like someone who's in silver can't tell the difference between Cassidy's max fall off range going from 25 meters to 35 meters. They can't tell the difference. Why? Because they're not even hitting the shots at 10 meters. But regardless though. Win the map roulette. The Overwatch community has been fiending for more numbers about our maps, so we dove into the data depths with Antarctic Peninsula's adorable penguins to fetch some charts about the most popular modes and several new features. Okay, so let's look at this. So this is red, right? Yeah, okay, so red is hybrid. Hybrid seems to be the most picked for sure. What is this one? Escort. Escort's actually the second most picked. Over control is sort of crazy. So it's hybrid, escort, control is the top three. No surprise there at all. Push is in the middle? Wait, push and random map have about the same amount of pick rate? That's diabolical. And then Flashpoint is down here at 10%, which is very interesting because I think Flashpoint's much better than push. And actually, I think, fun fact, I think most metal rank players do not like Flashpoint. And that's like a high rank thing. They really like Flashpoint because it feels fair. Push just is kind of dog shit though. The maps are much better than they used to be, but a lot of times I do not want to play push. That said though, very clearly this is the top modes. Chosen rate for map types when shown in map voting for ranked role queue on PC for all ranks in all regions. When the reworked Antarctic Peninsula debuted in the start of Season 2, we increased XP and quick play and lowered negative progress on a loss in competitive modes. While this helped control, as a mode, maintain an equal pick rate with escort maps throughout the feature, another Season 2 addition had a strong effect on the entire system. Every map mode had a nosedive in voting rate at the start of the season. Why? The thrill of leaving map selection to a fate we've called our community the random button, which became an overnight hit. So many of you rolled the proverbial dice during Season 2's launch week. 20 to 25% of all map votes were random, that it tanked the average pick rates of every other mode. Things have been evened out over the course of the season, but an average of 18% of all map votes are still going to be using that tempting button. So I challenge, I bet they're going to do it, but I want to challenge them anyways. I challenge the Overwatch team to go deeper into the data and see when random is picked the most, what are the correlating maps, right? So like, let's say they show 3 maps on the board. If the 3 maps are like Parisu, Midtown, and like Circuit Royale, is random being picked significantly more often, and finding out which of those maps makes people want to either not pick it or pick random over seeing them. And that should be an indicator for maps to be reworked. We also want to provide some data to hopefully settle mode-related arguments on social media. Folks in some ranks are convinced that they never get to play a certain map type, while those in higher or lower ranks feel overwhelmed by playing the same mode repeatedly. Guess what? Both are right. Map voting. Map chosen rate at Masters plus PC ranked role queue. So Control is the most picked, which is why I was very surprised that it was the third here. So Control is by far number one at Masters Plus. Then it's, let's see, Push, and then it drops off, actually. It's Push, Flashpoint. So Flashpoint's number 2. Push is number 3. Hybrid is random number 4. And Escort's number 5, with random being number 6? That's crazy, actually. Dude, it's actually insane how much the Overwatch 2's player base has changed. And I think a lot of like people that are like really grinding these days at like the high ranks are like the new gen players. They're just the people that have been playing a lot since Overwatch 2 came out specifically, or like towards the end of Overwatch 1. Maybe like there's a lot less people from Overwatch 1, I think, that are grinding these days, but there's still some, right? Regardless though, that's very, very, very interesting that outside of Control, they latch onto Hybrid and Push more than Hybrid and Escort. And I think the reason being for these, this is roll queue, by the way. So this is 5v5 roll queue. Hybrid and Escort are 2 game types that are designed to have 2 tanks, at least. And the reason why is because Hybrid historically, or Escort historically, when you were pushing the map, once you captured the first point or you just started pushing the map on Escort, you had 1 tank on payload, or you had 1 tank on payload and 1 pushed up, or you had both tanks push up and 1 person on point. Now everybody plays team deathmatch, and tanks can't quote unquote push point. You have to hold space all the time. So you basically don't have someone that's pushing point, because supports are always like, oh, I have to get an off angle. Oh, I need to like flank. Same thing with DPS a lot of times, right? And so nobody wants to push the objective. And because the objective doesn't push itself, like in Rivals, nobody wants to be on it. And so it feels much worse to play those game modes as opposed to, say, Push or Flashpoint. Flashpoint, you have to fight over the objective, like it's Control. And Push, a lot of times, like, it's more advantageous to play certain spots and let the tank push the bot, right? Unless you get to a certain corner, then everyone plays that corner. And so, like, because it's just one bot going back and forth, your 1 tank a lot of times can play for bot and like get positioning, or like everyone gets good positioning with the bot, and then the tank can push ahead, right? It's much more designed for that 5v5. Well, Hybrid and Escort really aren't. By the way, Jessica, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Is across all regions from Masters Plus. Hybrid and Escort are the top map types when all ranks are considered, but those are the higher tiers of competitive modes prioritize Control maps. In fact, Control is voted nearly a full 10% more often than any other map at the highest ranks. And I do still think to this day, Hybrid, Escort, and Control are the 3 best game types in this game. However, the format has forced people to adjust, and Hybrid and Escort don't work. Control is still one of the original, and that's how you can see there's such a massive difference, because Control will have all the new gen players and the old gen players all united around playing it. Meanwhile, these ones down here have the split, because like probably a lot of older gen players don't like Push and Flashpoint as much, and like these 2 is much more, and a lot more Overwatch 2 players, new gen players, probably like Flashpoint and Push more than they like Hybrid and Escort. Flashpoint is also a big hit at Masters Plus along with Push. Both are the least voted map types when all ranks are tallied up. Random doesn't seem to tempt the upper echelons of competitive as much, which makes sense. They'd rather take fate into their own hands instead of playing map roulette. If you're in Silver and you think you've never played a Flashpoint map in competitive, you're probably right. If you're in Champion and you're missing Escort maps, you are also probably right. No more fighting in the comments, y'all. Everybody gets an A+ this time. That's all for now. Thanks for appreciating the art of the charts. See you in Season 3. I like that they put this kind of stuff out. I think it's very interesting. New gen players versus old gen players probably have a big impact. And I think the format had a massive impact on it as well. Because like Hybrid and Escort, both are map types that we have in Rivals as well, and people love them. Like, they think they're really good. Honestly, Control as well is really good. But the problem with it in Overwatch is you don't have an objective player, right? And like your objective player is going to be a support player a lot of times, and a lot of support players don't do it. They just genuinely don't. And so like tanks end up always kind of defaulting to it, and it was okay because one could hold space and one could hold cart. Or if you're playing in the higher echelon games, it might be both tanks are holding forward, but at least you had somebody that was doing it, and now you really don't, and so it just doesn't feel as good to play those. I would argue that if they're going to keep the same format, maybe even consider having the cart slightly move on its own, just slowly, and you have to like capture the cart. It would be much slower than having a single person on it, but at least it would be moving. That's all. Other than that, though, looks good. Looks good. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey, that's me. I hit knock on it. Co-stream.
Season championship. You feeling hungry?
For me, yeah, for sure. And for me, like, I'm not
So wait, what matches are going on today?
It's feel like dream for me to qualify to season championship because I didn't like play on this like high level. Or
Dude, it's getting
only with
warm up
GG,
here.
but I didn't like play so good. But right now, I feel with this team like they're trying to help me a lot.
It's because, dude, it's estimated it's going to take 2 hours to cool my upstairs by 1 degree. How hot is it outside?
Trying to let me like play like different heroes.
Oh,
so
it's like
I
90.
think we can.
That explains it.
Can qualify so easily.
Well, Sox, it was a huge performance from you and the team. You definitely belong here in OWCS, and we're so excited to see more from you and Alcatia in the next couple of weeks. Thank you so much for taking the time, and best of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you all. Appreciate that.
Of course. So yeah, that was Sox from Alcatia, one of their two new members who's proven himself today with a really, really great opening match from him and the squad. Also analyzing the background.
A mini split? What's a mini split?
Really nice tapestry in the back.
I did not
Big
look at
water
all.
bottle on the table, and you know, like it just looks like he's got it all figured out. He's got his ducks in a row. I can appreciate that.
I don't remember a
Right,
single thing about this room. Didn't look, not a glance.
Dude, the devil's in the details. It's very important. So is Overwatch to me in general. You know, that's why you gotta look at it from all angles, all aspects. You gotta see.
You can't switch servers in Overwatch. No, you'd have to use a VPN.
Match because Twisted Minds will be taking on Virtus Pro. Those are the two top dogs of EMEA going at
Also,
each other.
is my quality like kind of low?
Day.
Oh no, it's just the broadcast.
To miss out on that, we're gonna head into a quick break, but we're gonna give you something to do.
It's OWCS. I apparently have the
We
drops.
have some season 2 starter packs that expire
Copy paste
on Tuesday. So yeah, that's right. On your screen right now, there are some codes we are giving away. So quick, enter the codes before someone else does.
It's a smaller self-controlled AC/heater for rooms. They're pricey though, like mini AC units. Like you put them in the window.
No, do the fifth. Everyone else gonna take the fourth. Do the fifth.
Oh, smart.
All right. That's financial advice.
What do you think about the Scottish in Boston? What do you mean? Like Scottish people? Boston has tons of Scottish people.
Good luck.
Let me turn the fan up even more. Oh, that feels so much better. Wait, I got time to play a game. They're in between games. I got time. Load up. It's the World Cup in Boston right now. Oh yeah, I know. I didn't know what matches were happening. Dude, I'm so happy I'm gone. Dude, that shit would have been awful. Also, I forgot to unmute alerts. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Also, I need to turn on stream mode for quick play. Where is it? Hearing East Coasters complain about heat, look it up and it's only like 80 degrees. Well, hang on, it's 80 degrees humid is a little different. This is 90 degrees. I'm in 90 degrees humid. That's even fucking worse. All right. And I'm not even East Coast anymore. Slash thing in 2 months. I'm technically CST now. Flash is popular in the DBD community now. Oh, I saw. I got some feathers rattled or ruffled. It's true though. That's how people view it. I'm telling you, that's how people view it from the outside. There's a few people that are like, no, that's not how it is at all. And it's like, no, that's definitely how it is. Unfortunately, not everybody, but like it's a large majority, or not a large majority. There's a large group. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Is what it is. I guess we'll never get Flats Dead by Daylight. I have played it before. I told you guys. I've played it before. I just have zero to desire to ever play it again. It depends, Cactus. Honestly, I like the bubble one for ranked. What should I play? It's been a minute. Shrine? I think Widow on Shrine's kind of a little goofy. I'm gonna play Tracer. Holy bright, dude.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
We have a better chance at streamer playing DVD than 2 Big Sad.
Oh, hang on. Whoa, that's not true. They haven't thing with the donut. I don't know why. Why is Titanfall not a loud word through TTS?
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Why did Titanfall get censored? Titanfall derogatory? Question mark.
No way.
Tit? Am I looking at a man playing Malga, by the way? In QP? I didn't realize the cast went in. Whoopsies.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
What? The split unit? Is that, you guys said, is that something that goes in the window or what? One thing I wanted to ask, but I'm not an HVAC technician, so I don't know. Dude, how much money is it to, on your wall? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like one of the ones like kind of like in the ceiling. A lot of times you see them in like Florida. I just take so much damage. How much is it to set a zone like somewhere else? So my old house, I used to have a zone, like a, you know what I mean? Like one of those zones that you would put, like where your thermostat is, like a thermostat zone, in my bedroom. And it was really nice, because then I could set my bedroom like really cold at night, and not have to set the rest of the house really cold.
I think you mean Khalid.
What the fuck is a Khalid? Appreciate it though.
Surrender to my will. Defense array.
Overkill? Damn, he actually hit me with the flashbang hinder. Or headshot. That's crazy. And then your thermostat? Well, I mean, I'm not getting a crazy thermostat. I just need to get one in like a new plate, like a new zone. Like the thermostat itself is like, I think like $100.
Much better. Scarred. Salutations.
Like a sensor? So like I had like a literally my own like thermostat in that room, and it was its own zone.
How dazzling. Keep watch. I am of a higher caliber. Over there.
And always built into the house so you construct it. Right, you're right. Exactly. That's why I'm like, is that a lot to get done?
Nano boost administered.
Pass into the iris.
It's probably a one-time only thing, Goth Girl, and someone probably already got it.
My design.
Yeah, I've got a guy that has been doing a lot of stuff for me. He's been pretty good. He charges very reasonable prices, and he's done good work. The only thing is they definitely move a little slower in the south. I can tell that. Like, they take a little more time to get things done. It's like I'm so used to like shit getting done like super fast. They're like, you know, we can come back tomorrow, you know.
What an interesting hypothesis. It seems your little band is back together. For the moment, at least.
Overwatch is here to stay. And we're coming for you next.
The place is good.
Charmed, I'm sure. Salutation.
Yeah, like my old house had a unit for the upstairs and a unit for the downstairs, but the upstairs one could be either for the upstairs. So okay, it was a funny quirk. My old house had 2 AC units, right? Both couldn't be running at the exact same time. Like they just, because obviously, like, sorry. It had 3 spots, right? It had three thermos areas, but only 2 units. So if you tried to turn on the AC in all 3 units, it didn't work, right? Because there was only 2 units for it to pull from. But you almost never needed to have all 3 running at the exact same time. I don't know if that's how they made it work or what, but...
Someone to tuck you in? Where are you thinking?
I got this bookcase literally at IKEA. How is he alive? Wasn't he like 200 HP? How the fuck did he live? Are we getting your drops here? Nice. I'll swap back over to OWCS after this, by the way. I didn't know I had them on today.
Serve my design.
Your IKEA broke when your husband PCS? What does that mean? What does PCS mean? I'm dead. Oh, permanent change of station.
Challenging us.
Oh, okay.
Fools. Over here. Right back up again.
You got a job today? Because of me? What did I do? What did I do?
I see one.
I was just curious on how like it would work, because like there's other things we want to do, you know. It's like trying to decide what's worth spending the money on and what's not worth spending the money on.
Salutations. Not everyone has my talent. Namaskar.
Oh, hell drop. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Out of my way. Pristine construction.
Yeah, my it's funny you say in this economy like saving is like really important right now. Oh god, the match has already started.
Right now, there's a stick.
It's funny, my thermostats have like a energy save program you can get in on. Yo, Tunfei,
And the Kitsune Russian hand.
appreciate you for getting it. Appreciate you. Has a Tunfetti, or not Tunfetti, Jesus Christ, has a fucking money saving option, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. Why not? And it was like, yeah, during peak hours, like we'll turn down your energy usage, so like you save money and also like other stuff. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm down. And then the first one kicked in yesterday, and it dropped my AC from 72 down to 79. I was like, nah, I'm turning that off immediately, and I instantly turned it off. I don't care about saving a couple bucks. Fuck you. What? No, absolutely not. We're not doing that.
Simple sends him packing post haste, but Psycho actually wins the Bastion duel in the sky. TVNT now in full desperation mode.
Yeah, let me sweat my nuts off, you know. Makes the money, not you. Yeah, I was like, let me sweat my nuts off just for you to maybe save me like $2. Fuck you. Yeah, because if you keep your AC at like a normal, like a regular interval all the time, it's way more cost effective than constantly changing it.
5 ultimates in the bank.
Aiznam has been doing really well on this Sigma.
The only thing I do is at night I'll turn my upstairs AC down like 2 degrees when I'm not up here, and I'll turn my downstairs one up 2 degrees because I like it colder. And so that way, like, it's extra cold downstairs, and then upstairs will be about what I always keep it at in the morning.
Tall into your wall and you can control via your phone. If you are looking to set up more than 2 zones, then consider consulting your HVAC. Split unit ops are usually seen in Asia. You control the temp per room, and the newer ones can be adjusted via your phone.
Huh. Okay. Good to know. Honestly, the one you talked about, the wall one, I could put it like right here. Not a bad idea actually, because these doors are gonna make this room real hot. You know, because like the thermostat's out there, the sensor's out there. So if I shut the doors, this room can get kind of warm. So actually, not a bad idea.
Maybe feeling a little bit uncomfortable there on the route.
Think about it. I'll think about it.
As we move towards Lighthouse.
Oh, you're from Hong Kong. Hi, hello.
Well, for the remainder of this map itself, but it's definitely a good sign for Virtus Pro team. That
stop talking about AC. Okay, you know, I take my hello back. Fuck you.
Yeah, as the divas come out,
I'm gonna talk about whatever I want. This is my stream.
Full mirror here.
What do you mean? No, don't come in here and start demanding shit. I was trying to be nice to you. No, fuck you. Okay, whatever.
Position here on the Lighthouse itself. See if that affects much in this fight.
25k to split unit and install. Split unit, is that so? That's the one that would go on the wall, right? Not making like a whole other zone.
Bastions posturing for now. Turret mode comes online.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Aerial control here.
Oh my! The connections are crazy.
Wait, he went with the explosion perk and actually nailed all of them. That's crazy.
With the tank form too, like I don't see people take
the missiles,
that perk.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this matchup, you don't see people take that perk because of the aerial duel, but then Psycho just says, maybe I'll just hit every shot.
He got booped off.
Even a boop off the map to get that extra ult charge. I still think it's 60% already. Bunny Astro in a little bit of a dogfight here up in the sky. He's just gonna have to head back to the spawn.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really interesting tidbit you bring out there as well. We seldom see these bastions go towards those missiles, like you said, because it's more difficult to kind of get the advantage in these aerial duels, but Psycho making it work. That one time, though.
Dude, it's crazy that they literally just had the OWCS finals, and now, like, it's been like 2 weeks, and they're already playing again.
Yeah, Court's trying to force
And it's like the same meta, so it's like,
I like that from Fix. It kind of kites away.
you know.
Bides his time.
I know a lot of people, like, I heard Avril's thoughts on this, right? Like, I understand the point of view of, like, people, like, don't want to add more bans because, you know, you shouldn't lose a game on, like, the ban phase, right? But wouldn't it be cool if every game wasn't a fucking mirror match and you could actually see different characters getting played all the time instead of this, like, weird system where you ban one hero each team and it's only one per role, and then you can only ban that hero one time every 4 games. So, like, realistically, people do these Mickey Mouse bans of, like, Lifeweaver to protect the support ban, so the other team can't ban their Kiri or some shit. Like, it's just Mickey Mouse, you know? It's like, dude.
Delayed kill off the side.
Wow.
Beautiful.
It was pretty good before Jetpack Bastion. Yeah, but that system prevents anything like this from ever happening in the future, you know?
Actually, blink maxing right there.
Even the base game has already, like, incorporated in, and I think bans have been a net positive. So
they've been looking fantastic so far. Twisted Minds, they have the ultimates available, but don't really have any positioning. Virtus Pro, they just feel like strategic.
Do you think OWCS has legs to actually grow as an esport? I think any esport with enough drops can grow.
Out from Psycho and Quartz. Focusing on that ground duel.
Any esport with enough drops can grow. They will, if they pump that thing to the moon, hell yeah.
Not gonna be doing much of anything. Quartz also stunned by the catnap, and Fixit gets the kill in the sky. That is gonna be a map win here. Surely TVNT with 1 HP in the self-destruct is not gonna be able to get this one done. Full desperation, and yeah, no touch.
Damn,
come in.
2-0 for VPs, kind of crazy.
All right.
Even Rivals Esports, especially Rivals Esports, actually. Rivals Esports probably has the highest ceiling that it could go. And the esport currently, like, they haven't tapped into their casual base at all.
I bet my entire stack on Twisted Minds.
I just snapped my finger in a mousetrap. Dude, I told you guys, right? History has repeated itself. I used to live in an apartment. I had an amazing internet, top tier internet. I had mice. I moved out of my apartment into a home, got fucking shit internet, but I had no mice. Now I'm in a house with amazing internet, and I have mice again. And they're a little. The war has begun. I'll say that. I have not found any of them, but I keep finding mouse droppings, and I've set some traps, and I haven't hit anything yet so far.
More reliable to get those fights. So these connections. Look how many giants! Like 6 in a row. Dude, that kill is crazy. I was like, I hope we can get maybe from his POV, because that is something wild.
I got some of the mouse traps where they.
If I'm Twisted Minds, I don't want.
Well, if they're okay, the way they're supposed to work is they go in, they eat it, they leave, and they die later. You know what I'm talking about? They're like called like Tomcat traps. And we have seen multiple of them have been moved, and they have been eaten over 2 nights now, but no dead bodies. So not feeling too good about that one. Those don't work very well. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about them. Might have to change those out. Because we have other traps too, right? I have other traps too, and there's nothing. Exterminator's been called? Yeah, Exterminator sprayed the whole house when we moved in. Yeah, so the 2 problem rooms are the laundry room and the pantry, and we have both the doors shut, so Gus can't get in there. Peanut butter, yep. Peanut butter's in them. They're smart. They won't go near them. They won't go near them.
I mean, he's got to be sweating just a little bit after that map, right? Because, you know, the way Champions Clash went, that you got subbed out. Obviously, it was like a bigger strategic point. It's not about you as an individual, but for a young player like Jwoo,
actually, I should give him a call right now. I should give him a call. I know I called him the other day, and he was like, "We kind of already did everything we could, but I'm gonna give him another call, see what happens." Hold on, give me 2 minutes while we're in between matches, okay? I thought of an idea.
But we'll see if that comes to fruition as Rialto.
Yeah, they can lick the peanut butter off the traps. Yeah, the little bastards are smart.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, let me make a quick phone call.
Rialto, you know, quite a few options available to Twisted Minds here, but I feel like you just kind of have to just dash the dreams of a replica of what happened on Ilios immediately, and maybe try to get rid of this Jetpack Cat Bastion composition rather. That Virtus Pro looked so expert on. I feel like Twisted Minds, they just want to be in the flow state. You know, play the classic EMEA compositions, don't overcomplicate things, don't add all the verticality that the Jetpack Cat brings. If can be here, but they're definitely going to be on the back foot for the rest of this series. Not quite sure if they deferred this ban to Virtus Pro, who get rid of the
I guess they did.
First.
I mean, I think TM just liked this map, and they're so flexible that rather than coming into it and thinking like there's some whatever crucial hero we need to get rid of, they kind of keep a little bit of control over the ban phase by being able to respond. So, okay, yeah, Alari's ban, yeah, we're going to get rid of the Sigma as well. And I will say for TM, the Sigma is what kind of destroyed them, right? When we think about Crazy Raccoon, when they took Crazy Raccoon to this map, the first time those two teams matched up, and Crazy Raccoon just obliterated them with the Sigma Mizuki poke comp. It was just not really a contest. So for TM, I don't think they love playing the Sigma. I think for TVNT, I think he prefers to bring a little bit more pace with his tank choices. And so by banning this one out, I think TM ensured that this one's going to be a little bit more of a comfortable matchup.
Yeah, maybe you feel like Virtus Pro, they can either kind of play the Jetpack Cat Bastion or they can play around the Mizuki itself. So we'll just get rid of the one that they don't protect ban for in a scenario like this. If you're Twisted Minds, you're kind of facing two devastating compositions that Virtus Pro could be really good at. And so, you know, what's the necessarily point of like removing one of them if you just get the other, right? That'd be a bit of a waste of a ban there. So in this case, removing the Sigma ensures that Virtus Pro aren't going to try any shenanigans when it comes to that slower approach either.
Yeah, and Eisnam has impressed me, right? I feel like as time has gone on for him as a player, not only the stronger does he seem to get and the more coordinated with this team as they look to gel this year, but also his individual plays. The flexibility looks fantastic on the Sigma. I mean, not many tank players are going to feel great playing a Sigma into Twisted Minds of all teams, trying to run you over, trying to just kind of obliterate you on those flanks. But the front line held strong for Eisnam, especially on Ruins. It looked to be a huge asset for the team. So taking that away here, I don't think it's going to exactly worry Eisnam. But it does mean we're likely to get something like a Diva Mirror, I would expect here on Runesappi, which is going to be more comfortable for TVNT to be sure. This is a crucial map, though. I mean, you're not going to be able to get this one done, I think, with kind of like cheeky comps or weird plays. This one's going to be more straight up. But if you get the win here for VP, it really starts to look like your series.
100%. That would be a change in how we perceive these two teams in the region itself. I'm quite curious to see what Virtus Pro decide to roll out with here. For the most part right now, it's going to look like Psycho will be on this May. And it'll still play this Mizuki, but with a Ramatra instead of the banned out Sigma in this case. And I feel like, Jake, this is a Virtus Pro team that has the opportunity here to like flex their muscles a little bit. We're in a bit of a meta right now where a lot of stuff is viable, but not the conventional Lucio Kiri as much. You can play around that if need be.
Okay.
Virtus Pro, when they have
gave him a call. He was like, oh yeah, like I remember you called back a few days ago. And he's like, all right, well, he was like, let's go to the next level. He's like, I'll come by tomorrow and I'll bring a bunch. So they have like these unclosed, he's like, we'll have snap traps, but he's like, we have these ones where they're covered, so like the dog won't get in them. I'm like, oh, perfect, because I couldn't find anything like that. I didn't know that existed.
It's going to have to take a little step off the spawn. I'm going to consider how they want to approach this. It will be the Pharah. For VP, it's a rush comp, but with no speed utility from the support. So a little bit of an interesting choice. TM are going to like to go for pretty heavy ranged poke setup.
Dude, this is as
absolutely lights out in
good as I can get for my my background right now.
Pressure from
Yo, Smosh, you think 13 months?
Yeah, I think it'll be quite a scary prospect for Virtus Pro here in a matter of maybe 20 seconds when Twisted Minds are able to take some of these angles. You got poke coming in from the Emre, poke from the Pharah as well. You're not going to have a lot of mobility on the side.
Yeah, I've had so my old my old apartment, the best thing I actually had wasn't traps, it was actually prevention. And so I eventually ended up just like there was a hole that I found in my radiator, like in the wall, like the heat radiator. Hello? Is he dying? The heat radiator, I found a hole in it, and so I soaked it in a piece of paper towel in peppermint oil, and I stuffed it in the hole. And so, one, it blocked one of the holes from them getting into, and two, they don't like the smell of peppermint oil. So what I tried to do was I bought
built up.
I couldn't find raw peppermint oil, but I found a pesticide solution of peppermint oil, and I tried to soak a bunch of cotton balls in it. Also, why is it dying? Is it me or is it the broadcast? And
but a much later
put it around like the vents, but it didn't do anything. They still came up.
They're gonna drop down and try to flip the map, maybe play a little bit under.
Yo, Silas, taking the 62 months. Hello, sup, dude?
He's just out of resources here on the point. Full energy Zarya overwhelms the defenders, and at this point for VP, you're just trying to die fast and avoid a stagger. But I think it's too late for that. This is going to be
everything that in your old apartment, everything that didn't get scared off got drowned.
Not get a recontest here on round.
Okay.
Twisted Minds do their part on the offense as well, draining the resources from the defense, keeping the pressure on, and then when the opportunity is there to strike, they do so. Take out Virtus Pro on this slower Ramatra composition indeed. And Twisted Minds now here on the high ground. They're going to come up on a pulse grab combo, but Landon obviously has a Susu available for that as well. They just for position for the time being.
Deadeye from Kevster. Zone some players away. Here comes the grab, but the Sanctuary makes it.
Nice Sanctuary.
Get follow up, and Kevster shuts down Jwoo on his way in. Damage coming in across the board, and Kevster
just jumps in the window.
And passes, man, simple. Thought he could get a cheeky little swing there.
Yeah, I might try to get some like more stuff soaked in peppermint oil tonight, because maybe I just didn't soak it enough.
A lot of ultimates here into second.
I also have a problem with mice. I live in the country next to a hay field, so every time the field is cut or it gets cold outside, the little buggers find a way in.
Is that what it is?
We talked about champions,
bro?
One of the best damage players.
It's okay. So there's like a creek behind my house.
He's playing his best Overwatch right now.
No, I mean in this style.
It's like a flood runoff kind of creek, and they cut the grass around it last night, or not last night, the other day.
Is far behind with the pulse bomb.
And I swear to God, I saw more mice shit the morning after than I've seen at all, here.
A little gappening here, and now the annihilation comes out. I think this might be a little bit overeager from Ice. He's gonna fall back. The override protocol also shuts down Kevster, went a little bit deep for the peaks there.
Well, they cut it with like a fucking bobcat,
but still the stairs hold looks
because it was like super overgrown.
This is where Twisted Minds need a double support ultimate to kind of close this gap, but a lot of pressure on the TVNT first.
Zarya getting overwhelmed, maybe gets a bubble just in time, and the over to Rake stabilizing. Oof. But it costs Simple his life. He has to give so much. Now the freeze comes in, and you're just out of bubbles, out of life. The rush provides a lion's share of the value.
You know, Twisted Minds being the former world champion, losing to VP like this is sort of weird. It feels like I'm watching Rivals, where VP dominates.
And that was a good opportunity for Twisted Minds.
I think I know where they're coming in from. I think they're coming in from the crawl space underneath the house. But I don't know what to do about it.
Now, Twisted Minds, once again competing here for space on towards the high ground. It's going to be a Deadeye from Kevster.
Thinking about getting a little bit of peek here, but
seal it? You can't seal the crawl space though, I don't think.
Russian grab available. Fix it has
it's
to find the
huge. It's the whole underneath of the house.
Slot in a grab for maximum impact. Maywall up in his face.
Wait, if there's an outlet that makes they make devices, aka speakers that plug in and send out ultrasonic sounds that they hate. Do you think it would bother Gus though? Probably would bother Gus.
And go for the re-engage. No proper response to the grab. Just some incredibly tanky players, and it looks like the grab is good. Hold on, Maywall. Stabilize players for now. The follow-up's not there. Fixa stays alive. Eisdom now. Hold that.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a ton of support, and he's gonna get it. Yeah, the rush comes out from Landon.
Yes, and they won't work. Okay.
Virtus Pro TM Ports has to find something from this override protocol. Needs some kind of a kill, but the rush sustain is just too much.
Oh, and Quartz goes in quite a bit too aggressive, and Kevster punishes him for that mistake. It's going to be Virtus Pro here. After all of those ultimates coming out on top, finding the picks required to shut Twisted Minds down and surviving that override protocol, surviving the Graviton surge as well. Just a great job by Virtus Pro, buying themselves enough time to turn that fight around. And
don't touch traps with your hands, they can smell your scent. I think I used gloves during it because I was spraying the cotton balls in the garage.
We've seen a little bit of Freya here today, Jake, but I don't know.
It does look good against the Cassidy at times.
Maybe I'll go outside and look again tonight.
We can look to play around the outside.
Go take a peek.
May is going to be a huge problem here. It's Psycho's Blizzard. If this isolates somebody like TVNT...
I mean, our solution so far is just been to put all the bread and stuff on the counter. They can't fucking reach it. They can't get up to it.
But they feel so far away as overtime starts ticking.
Twisted Minds have to step up here. Already committing a couple of Zarya bubbles here. Virtus Pro stealing control of the point here, and no one to touch, perhaps. Forced engagements from Twisted Minds here.
Genuine question. In our 6v6, why do you bubble shielding rain as Zarya? Doesn't it just waste a CD?
Just an inevitability. Virtus Pro, get this one done.
What do you mean waste a cooldown? It gets you energy and allows your Ryan to swing. That's value, because he has to get close to swing on people. So he's going to take a ton of damage when people shoot him. When he goes to swing, you give him the ability to swing on people. And Ryan has arguably some of the highest DPS in the game.
Whether it was the Mei wall, the Ramattra just being tanky, it just proved to be too difficult to get those grab connections from TVNT.
Yeah, like you said, the Sanctuary that one time, and then Jwoo dropping to Kevster as he approached with the Pulse Bomb. And then the second time around, I mean, that was great play by Virtus Pro, you know, dropping the Mei wall, they dispersed as well, trying to move away from that Graviton Surge. So it was only really Fixa that was caught in it. So good job by Virtus Pro surviving that one and then flipping the tables onto Twisted Minds. I feel like this is a Virtus Pro team just playing really smart Overwatch right now. They are having the edge when it comes to the back and forth, taking their turns and securing some of this ultimate value. Twisted Minds trying to force it a little bit here at times.
Yeah, and for team, that's got to be a frustrating one, right? Because, you know, a very similar style is what really put you on the back foot in the Champions Clash, what kind of forced you to you know, go towards the Symmetra. And here, once again, on Rialto, I mean, they make it a little bit further this time, right? Getting it through first point.
Did you have fun on Marvel yesterday?
Push into second.
Well, you talking about the tournament? I mean, I had fun, kinda.
Look to break this. For now, it's the Cat Bastion. I love this look on offense, right? The ability to break these defender setups by just hitting from
I think it's hard to run a tournament like that.
Okay, that's a little scary for Funny Astro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's really hard to run a tournament like that. And I think they did the best they could. Because they obviously, like, it was a marketing tool, right? Like, that kind of a tournament was as a marketing tool. And so you have, like, a lack of players for every role, and they're also trying to balance them out. And, like I wasn't even supposed to play in it. I was a very last-second addition because they needed another tank player who... you know what I fit? Fuck it, I'll tell you what the categories were now. They needed a tank player. They needed someone who wasn't one above all currently, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, top 500 pro player level. And they needed somebody that could be team captain, right? Someone that could, like, do map voting for them. Someone that could do pick and ban voting for them, help them, guide them along the way. And so that's why I was suggested. And so I got a message in the morning from Cozy and was like, "Yo, like, you want to play?" And I was like, "Fuck it, sure, why not?" That said, though, you know, a lot of times with those kind of tournaments, it's, you know, it's gonna be hard to get everybody on the same page, and, you know, like, I have a hard time reading the room with people sometimes with that, where it's like, you can if you go back and listen to them, it sounded like everybody really wanted to win, and they really wanted to try hard and win, and they're struggling, and they don't understand why they're struggling. So I'm trying to give them, like, the answer on how to get through it, because, like, you know, they either don't play the game very often, or they haven't played it since launch, and they're like silver, right? I can give you the answer. I've done this for 7 years as a streamer now, 10 years as a non-streamer. But, like, you know, I also want people to have fun and play what they want to play. So I don't want to, like, sit there and just, like, you know, dictate what you're going to do the entire time. And then when people get frustrated and they're not really listening to it, but then they don't want to listen, like, they don't listen to the ideas, right? Which is fine. But then they get frustrated on why they're not winning. It's like, well, I'm kind of giving you the answer, you know, you're just not reading the sheet, you know? But, like, I was still happy to play. We got third, you know. I think we played pretty decent. I think that one game where after we all got really tilted sucked, because we could have won 100%.
VP, it's like sort of a slow and steady, but you have 4 minutes going into second point. And still, I don't know what the answer is going to be.
The Jinxie clip with Punish Rolled is so funny. I saw it on Twitter, but can someone link me that? Can you link me that so I can look at it after this game, maybe? I haven't watched it on stream, and I watched it with, like, my phone muted, and I didn't get to see it.
Like they're doing right now. They're just shooting Twisted Minds from the back here, hurting them into this house. And look, Virtus Pro, they're gonna keep pushing this payload for now. Twisted Minds forced to engage here. Orbital Ray, but it's not enough.
Eisnam, though, hold on. Does go down. See if this artillery form's good enough. It's not enough to get Psycho out of that one. Does fall off the map, but that late kill on is simple. It is nice and even late.
Even more fun with Overwatch or Marvel. Depends. I think Overwatch seasons feel really long sometimes and kind of get drawn out. OWCS is a good example right now. We watched the grand finals of OWCS like not 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it's zero difference between then and now, you know? And new season will be Tuesday, so things will be different on Tuesday. I'll probably play a lot on Tuesday. I'll probably have fun on Tuesday. Marvel keeps things a little bit fresher, a little bit quicker, but it doesn't have the competitive side as much. Like, it doesn't scratch that itch for me as much, you know?
Has a strong position to hold the line in this series. See what he can find.
Any spectating bronze soon? I actually don't have many codes, believe it or not. A lot of the codes that I end up getting submitted are people that are just like on fake like alt accounts or something, pretending to be bronze, and they're not actually bronze. And I don't like pinging my Discord all the time, asking people for it. So, quite frankly, I actually have a lack of codes right now. I have the link. You want to just link it? You'll get timed out by the bot, but you're not in trouble.
Furious losing my mech right there. But this is now Twisted Minds having to go for a bit of a last fight attempt here. Quartz only has the Deadeye to work with. Obviously, Virtus Pro, they can't really push here without their D.Va in place. But one fight, 2 minutes 15 to go here for Virtus Pro. Twisted Minds really been on the back foot this entire time against this Bastion composition.
Eisdom over to the Ramatra. Wants this matchup. Face trading into an enemy brig, but landed with the rush could just break the back of this defense. Quartz needs to find something here. The rush still being held by Land, and D.Va starts to get low, but as OT is now forced, you've got to stay in this contest. Quartz, Deadeye shot connects, but it's not enough to kill Kevster, and the rush on the point is just drastically outvaluing TM. They have nothing left in the tank, and Virtus Pro with a dominant win on Twisted Minds map pick.
Dude, that really was not close. Are these best of 3s? Or best of 5? I think a best of 5.
For the #1 seed in EMEA, up 2-0 in the series.
How are they already on the #1 seed? Didn't they just finish OWCS?
Your channel are not safe.
How the fuck is that possible? Okay, hold on, really quick. I saw this on Twitter last night, but I didn't get to watch it on stream, and I also didn't have volume at the time. Can't believe I forgot to post the play of the tournament. Jinxie Punisher ult for the first time. Wait. Is this why people came to my chat and started spamming me, calling me a stream sniper? They banned okay, his team, when we played against them, banned Magneto. That's instant, oh shit, they're running Punisher. I never thought about Jinxie running Punisher. They have Jay and Shroud. I'm like, oh, Jay's trying to run Punisher comps and blow us over. That's 100% what they're doing. They see me on the enemy team. They know Tank's a threat. Let's get rid of Mag. I go, oh, I'm going to get banned Punisher. And then like 20 people came running in going, stream sniper, L, stream sniper, you're shit. That's just like A plus B equals C. What do you mean? Okay, let's see.
Push.
Yeah, go. Nice, Jinxie, go.
Good shit,
Awesome.
Rocket low. I don't think I've ever seen an ultimate like that before in my life. This must have been a world
He just didn't shoot?
Shield or something?
Bro, he just straight up didn't shoot at all? Wait, it was just the rocket ult? Or not the rocket ult, the rockets out the top? That's crazy. Yo, actually, hang on. While I'm here with this real talk, can I be honest with you for half a second? Hang on, does anyone have the clip of him? I don't know, someone said on Twitter, did he talk about he was not going to play Rivals again? I saw some people saying that he probably wasn't going to play Rivals again. Does anyone have a clip of that before I say anything? Is that a real thing? Do you guys know? Just curious if you guys saw it too. Yeah, he said it. Can you link me it? Can you link me that if you can find it for me? Because I think the context matters. Okay. I'll look for it too. If you find it first, you post it, but I'm scrolling for it.
Am I old now?
Autumn, thank you 30 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. The caster just asked if he play again. He said probably not. Wait, from like the clip from last night? So like on when they were still on like Cinna's stream for it? Let me see if we can find it. Actually, you know what? I'll leave you guys to find it for a sec. Future clips guy probably will. I'll need you to put this together.
There's not so much room in the enemy backline to actually play behind the defender.
Talking about the clip a year ago? No, I'm talking about one from yesterday.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like on the second point, it might be a little bit exposed.
Yo, what's up, 3-pair?
That could be quite scary, depending on if the defense is set up or not. I feel like VP here, they have the opportunity to play the Sigma now if they want to as well.
Yeah, damn right you are. Get to work, buddy.
That's true. I like
so
Sigma
maybe you can
now.
just play like pretty safe, play default, play meta. You obviously have the advantage here against Twisted Minds, and so I think you're quite comfortable regardless of whether you're playing the Bastion Cat or if you're playing the Mizuki Sigma here. It's a Twisted Minds team that is kind of like forced to look for answers here.
Yeah, it's a good point. I'm a huge believer in the Sigma on first point, at least. I think second, it can get a little rocky. You may need to make that diva swap, but first point attack and defense, it's a very full holdable map as well. Like that, the first point defense with the Sigma comp can get brutal for the attackers, just getting picked to pieces by spam all the way through the choke point. And Hollywood presents quite a few of those. You know, you're for TF,
It's at 5 hours,
a must-win
15
map,
minutes,
obviously.
35 seconds on his stream.
Y'all, do we do 3 healers here?
That was a great defense. We take those.
It's at 5 hours, 15 minutes.
As bad as it could have went, right? No. It could have. I thought I died, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm back
Okay. It's right here, right?
to life. I didn't know what was going on.
I'm so sorry, but you like got swallowed, and I should have turned around and spit you out the other way, and I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, they're fine. He's not gonna fly that far.
No, I was like on the edge of the map when I respawned.
Hello.
I know. I was like, oh shit.
What's up,
you did
Nonsky?
good,
Thank you
though.
for much.
Thank you. That game is insane. I don't.
I think it's right here.
Wow, holy shit! I didn't even know what was happening half the time.
Do you think you'll ever play it again?
I'm gonna say probably not. I don't know.
No.
That was like
You're honest.
Because
You never know, bro.
It kind of reminds me of like the sort of
I have so much I want to say about this. Let me finish though.
kind of like the constant respawning and fighting, but like I just got literally decapitated. Like I don't know. I know if I
OW fire at will.
Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciated. Guys, here's the thing. There's no way in a tournament like this people are incentivized to do this. However, it is really unfortunate that his first time really playing Rivals, he was put in rocket jail. Arguably the most boring thing to do in the game. Right? He got like one Punisher game. I haven't got to really spectate it yet. I'll probably spectate it later. But I think if he actually played against people of his own rank and actually maybe either got a little coaching or at least got to like play the game not versus top 500 dive players, which, by the way, dive players are probably the hardest to play against. I haven't played Siege in a very, very long time. I played in like 2015, but I'm going to give you as best I can. Basically, try to play Siege as a bronze player or rookie player, whatever the lowest rank is now, against top 500 players that do hop out, pop out, jumping out windows on you. I don't know if you could still jump out windows. You used to be able back in the day. But like people that like run at your spawn and you don't see them for 2 or 3 seconds. I don't know if that's still a thing. But like when you used to be able to peek the doorway and spawn kill people, that is basically what he played, as if you don't understand the game at all. That is never going to be fun. So I think if he actually got like to play against people of his own rank and actually got to play things he wanted that are interesting and enjoyable, I think he would have a much more fun experience, and I think he would actually not be as turned off to the whole like respawning and just dying on cooldown, because that's not how the game is. If anything, the game has too much sustain, but not against somebody who's on day 2 playing against someone who's a top 500 player. So I don't think it sounds like he's never going to try it again. It sounds like, unfortunately, he got really bad taste in his mouth from it. Can't even blame him. But if he ever did give it another shot, I think that playing especially like more fun characters that probably are more interesting to him, like, you know, those DPS characters or whatnot, probably would have a lot more fun. And I think you should give Rivals a second chance, not playing those types of heroes. But it doesn't sound like that's going to be the case, unfortunately. But it was still a cool tournament. He did well, but yeah, I think that probably had a lot to do with it. I'm trying to think if there's a Siege reference. I think the best thing I could think of here is, like, imagine he was playing with a bunch of pros and, like, they just stuck him outside on drone duty and he did nothing but drone the entire game, you know? But even that's kind of interesting because you could get people to, like, follow up on your kills and stuff. He was just droning, but his drone was getting killed instantly. It's the best thing I could come up with. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, let's go back to OWCS. Cool.
Might rotate towards the high ground here. Jaybu definitely alerting his team. He wants to go there, but Quartz gets picked here by Kevster. Virtus Pro keeping that momentum.
Yeah, Quartz tried to get a little bit cheeky, sticking around in the angle. Instead, just got his head taken off. TVNT also sticks around, and this is going to turn into a full cleanup now.
His talk with Kingston and XQC put him on Rocket in their coaching. But that's the thing, though. Like, it's not XQC or Kingsman's fault in that department because they're playing to win the tournament. That's the point of tournaments. But in terms of being a marketing tool, which is the tournament it was supposed to be, unfortunately, you're just putting people on, like, the most boring role and the most boring hero that's also quote-unquote easy to play. So they basically are kind of autopiloting and they don't really have an impact and they don't really get to do much. So, like, yes, from a tournament standpoint, that is the correct play. For getting someone into the game, I don't think there's anyone you could pick up right now that was like, hey, like, let's get into Rivals together. And then you hop in, like, yeah, start playing Rocket, sit in the corner and just hold right click. Don't do anything else. I'll carry you. You know, like, they're not going to play it for very long. They're not going to have fun.
Deployed on the point, Landon just a little bit too slow. It just gets it online though, and they're gonna commit. Trying to hold on to this. Spawner's gonna come back into this one. TVNT also starting to drop low. Seems like it's gonna be mostly a reset. Kevster though wants to change the status quo. Takes a big peek on the high ground. The duel with Quartz is crucial. The Sanctuary stabilizes TVNT even through the Blizzard, and now a counter Blizzard comes out. Everybody freezing on VP. Jaywu. Great connection from him. Forces VP up into the high ground, but they're actually still holding on, still trying to stabilize TVNT. Too much gas in the tank for him, though. Still has the Annihilation. Doesn't seem that he'll need it. VP's still alive with 3. Izem's going to go for the contest.
Is he going to be able to survive down there, though? They're just going to walk him down.
Vixa's going to come back.
He's actually holding, though, in that corner, but he's running out of resources really quickly.
They want to make it expensive.
Uh-oh. That's over.
And they do get that Annihilation out. So well played by Iznom and the crew. Taking that Annihilation off the field definitely gives you a little bit more comfort coming into the second point. I mean, ultimately, I think that fight is mostly decided by TM just taking so much more spam on the way in that Simple has a faster rush, and Landon doesn't have one to respond. But, I mean, the level of play between these two squads is just peak right now, Johnny.
Yeah, and this is where I want to see Quartz really come to life here on the second point. You have the high ground secured for you as well. So pressure on Virtus Pro now here to approach the payload and try to get some space of their own.
Sounds pretty loud to me.
Need to come alive in this series if the reverse sweep should be possible.
Got the high ground control. Virtus Pro playing down under. It's an uncomfortable spot to be. Iznom steps out, takes a lot of damage on the cross. No cover from Quartz over the top. It's not a place you want to find yourself. Vixa has to pop a Sanctuary just to stabilize, and this looks... They're just struggling. They're moving through the low ground. I mean, they have stopped the cart for now.
Wait, they've naps flipped for them. Hello?
Cart Landon. Simple exchange rushes.
No, different Simple.
Payload moves is an inch you aren't going to get back. Kevster has to defend, looking up into the sky, try to...
Good Flux.
Flux missed from Iznom.
No, he didn't miss. He got it.
In the corner there. And Virtus Pro
oh, he did miss. Did he miss?
Maybe Psycho with his Blizzard could turn the tide.
Nice Blizzard.
Ooh, does it actually freeze anyone? TVNT just barely gets frozen, but he's so far out. Now Jaywu has to play his life.
No, they're holding this, actually. Dude, this like low ground hold is kind of crazy.
But down here in the lowers, it's Virtus Pro reigning supreme.
Also, it's not me, right? It's the broadcast that keeps freezing like that. It's got to be the broadcast. No way my super internet's doing this, right?
Masterfully piloted from Virtus Pro. I mean, that is a Like, you can't overstate how incredibly awkward that kind of a fight is to play with somebody like Quartz just raining down damage from above.
Plus funny clips like the one Jinxie was on DPS and the pun ult clip. Yeah, that's the juice. That is the juice.
The ultimate layering is on point as well. Obviously the Sanctuary, maybe a bit early you think, but that obviously allows the rest of the team to build up the Blizzard and the Flux the Deadeye as well. Ice Stone will get another pick up to J-Wool. That will buy even more time for Virtus Pro. And they find a way to take some of these awkward fights and make them work.
Quartz and Kevster are just battling right now. These hit scan duels, it feels like neither of them miss. It's like you're just, if you stay in the sideline for more than 2 seconds, you will be dead, whoever you are. I mean, the raw.
I'm watching the Twitch one because I want my droppies.
Pretty rarely matched.
Give me my drops.
This is such a difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna be paranoid about internet for a while.
I'll have to push the payload here, like worked indoors area right here.
It's gonna take a minute till that goes away.
There's rushes. There's so many ultimates to chew through with 90 seconds.
What's up, Grandma? Yeah, I want my droppies too.
Nice little vortex from TVNT makes it awkward to play that high ground. They're gonna try and just force the flip onto the high ground, maybe? No, it seems like the cart push is the better choice for now.
This is good push though. It's kind of how you have to play the attack here. Oh, when you can't survive the Maywall.
Totally isolated, a beautiful catch. Now a duel up in the high ground, and Kevster dominates. Deletes.
Very windy out, so I'm chilling inside. I saw a video today on TikTok of an 18-wheeler flipping over in Tennessee from the wind, and I literally I was like,
they're thinking about a spawn hold here. I don't think it's wise for VP, but you can see why they're
I ain't going outside.
Nope. I mean, full confidence. It is a 10 ultimate fight though on the cards, Johnny. How is this one gonna go?
Kevster is coming for that crown in the EMEA here.
I didn't even think it was windy. I haven't heard anything all day.
Hit scan in the EMEA crown.
I didn't hear anything last night either.
Anything could happen in fights like these. Best of luck.
Yeah, absolute chaos ready to be deployed. Neither team wants to make that first misstep. Twisted Minds, of course, having to force something. TVNG trying to bait. Big Flux comes out. Oh, pulls Astro out of the Sanctuary, and just no value gotten from those two ultimates. A Blizzard is out from J-Woo.
Wait, double Blizzards.
Psycho's just very comfortable waiting this one out. And even a Deadeye thrown in from Kevster.
Wait, they just pressed all their buttons. I guess they're all dead, so it doesn't matter.
It's overtime. There's no way back into the fight. Twisted Minds eviscerated.
VP looking damn good.
Virtus Pro, where was this team hiding? They're making Twisted Minds look like chumps.
This Pokemon Arc Raiders bullshit is making you play Fortnite?
We
mean Pokemon Arc Raiders.
Like choke artists.
Also, I was watching some of the Pokemon Champions International, and I saw Wolfie brought a Mamoswine Toxapex team. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Hyped up Landon in the offseason. We said this was an amazing pickup for Virtus Pro, and surely he's had a part to play as this Virtus Pro team improves over time here. But this is just an insane glow up from the second best team in EMEA. We're now confidently just making Twisted Minds look kind of bad. Like,
I've been missing Pokemon Champions a little bit. I've been missing it.
The next player in the lobby. Are you kidding me? This Sigma damage is disgusting. What is that? He's literally doubling the next player in the lobby. More than. Well, actually, okay, technically Quartz is, slightly more than half, but it's not. That is bonkers.
Hey man, he's a top 8 warrior.
I mean,
that is actually kind of insane. Well, I don't have my Switch set up yet.
TVNT has not had a good go of it. I mean, that was a 10 ultimate fight. And it was kind of just Twisted Minds face planting with the Sanctuary and losing 2 members early as well. And obviously, you have the positional disadvantage because the defense has the high ground, but still, for Twisted Mind standards, that's just so disappointing in Virtus Pro now here.
Oh, surely not. Surely not the signature Kevster opening Widow pick. That would just be insult to injury. They're going to keep it rolling with this Sigma. It's hard to argue with. Funny Astro is going to go over to the Wu Yang. Maybe try and put a little bit of extra poke damage down. Recognizes the Sanctuary value.
True. Hey, they fixed the armor bug, so Wu Yang's even better now, right?
I'm scared if I'm TVMT here, though. I don't have a lot of tools as the Ramatra here in Virtus Pro. They will have a pretty easy time grabbing this high ground as well for Kevster on to Cassidy. So Twisted Minds here, you kind of like have to make something happen because over time Virtus Pro with this composition, they will kind of just overrun you.
Maybe. I mean, Funny Astro's poking really nicely, but Aizdom spells weakness. Opportunity to push forward. Really putting the screws to the back line. He's actually going to step up and just run down Funny Astro.
Oh, is that the one that, I saw a screenshot of someone's team like that at, like, the last, I think it was like the Japanese international or national or something like that. I saw a Weird Year team. Is it like the same one, or you just have your own?
Twisted Minds. They're falling out of this series. Virtus Pro about to put up a dominant 3-0 beatdown on one of the most storied teams that EMEA has ever produced. We are in for a doozy of a stage 2, so it would seem, Johnny.
I mean, this is essentially over. This is Twisted Minds' last grasps here. 76 meters to protect on the second point. Trying to make something happen in here, but already Quartz.
1 HP.
So low. The rush from Landon as well.
The rush is just devastating. And they're trying to hold. Quartz is stuck in the corner. Every bolt is ripped in. I mean, Virtus Pro recognized. I don't know that there's even gonna be a retake here. Another 5-0 team wipe. Simply.
We want any Chaos Rising? I can't find Pokemon cards anywhere. It's impossible. I swear to God, it got worse somehow.
Have to go over to the Lucio, and this is
and all my secret spots from back home in Massachusetts, I don't know anymore because I don't live there.
This fight is winnable, but I mean, Eisnam is farming stats here. He's not necessarily concerned with ending the game too quickly. You know, he's uh-oh, wait, the Maywall. Okay, the touch comes in. Tunnel Blast is good.
Deadeye is out,
Psycho, oh, the Blizzard. It's just a Blizzard on the point, man. It's one of the classic weapons of Overwatch. Kevster does take a shot back, and that actually gives a new lease on life to TM.
Oh, okay. Kevster gets 2.
Trade, though. Not over just yet. TVNT cannot leave this checkpoint, and Kevster's just over the top, raining down fire and fury from above. The support, though, does get in just in time, but Kevster is refusing to yield this position. Oh, maybe Simple could take his head off. Okay, that could have been massive, but Kevster just still holding this position is a massive deal. Twisted Minds are not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, they can't really dislodge him. I mean, Funny Astro is poking on the Lucio right now, but best of luck in that duel. Jaewoo tries to be the man to kind of save this high ground and remove Kevster, but Kevster is just going to survive. Picks off Funny Astro. Of course, though, returns.
Oh, they trade one back, though.
Opportunity to go with the rush and the lift. Eisnam senses opportunity. Lift connection is good. Eisnam is better.
Yeah.
Finds 2 on the play. And
damn, VP dominates.
It's not even close. Virtus Pro. Disgusting.
I just started watching. I'm super confused. I only roughly understand how to play Ramattra. Well, if you just started, it's going to take you a very long time. But that's how you start. You start with one character, then you move on to the next, and then move on to the next, and move on to the next. And you learn a lot that way.
One of the best teams ever from this region.
That was kind of a shit stomp.
I am stunned. Virtus Pro 3-0. No one had this on their bingo card.
Not just a 3-0. Like, this was a beatdown. This was not close. There was not a close map in the series. I mean, maybe map 2 is like a little close. It's not that close. It's not that we're coping to call it close. Never do they get to a 1 or even a 2 fight margin. Like TM are 3 fights away from a win in any map.
Okay.
Have they ever had a game like that? Literally against anyone in the world? Maybe Crazy Raccoon in the earlier match at Champions Clash, but I mean, questions have to be asked after this.
Yeah, I'm quite shell-shocked. I can't believe how Twisted Minds lost this match the way they looked in stage 1 and just
Kev still got it, dude. Kev just channeled some inner 2020.
Here you are in your first match in stage 2 and you go 0-3 against Virtus Pro. Wow.
Yeah, this is
damn, the old guys still got it.
Betting channel points, my guys. What in the world? I am big man. I'm
all of those
of
gathering. Furious clicking, and for what? And for what?
For what? For maybe a counter currency. I don't know, but man, like we talked about how there is, you know, the tier gap between Twisted Minds and VP, all of stage 1, that just no one quite get to the same level of Twisted Minds. It looks like we got.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run downstairs and see if I can find my Switch and find my box for my Switch. Okay, give me 2 minutes while we're in between matches.
Like, they made this Cat Bastion look like their meta. It looked so good for them. And the ball really was in Twisted Minds' court to find an answer, which they didn't. Even when we went away from that meta, they still just couldn't quite hang. Also, of course, helps that Kevster is having just like a lifetime performance today.
No, that's just Kevster. Come on, that's just Kevster. So
he keeps doing it. Like at this point, we have to. It's the new normal. This is Kevster's hit scan era, which is it's crazy for me that
he's back.
Like a player who's been this good for this long now just has an even higher height that they're able to show us. I mean, incredible stuff. I also think Psycho's flexibility is really on display. Look at those connect. As a farm player, that makes my heart sing.
I want to talk about Ice Gnome though. I think, you know, in the past, like we had questions about Ice Gnome and how he fits in. I think Ice Gnome had like a phenomenal glow up, just like this last year. Like the amount of heroes he's been adding to his repertoire, and just the level of play from Ice Gnome has really been impressive these past few months, and especially this year.
Well, young tank players with lots of potential, you know, it's hard to come by. And we looked at Ice Gnome and came into Virtus Pro last year, replaced Vestola on the team, and Smash investing all these resources with, you know, play time and whatnot to try and get Ice Gnome up to speed here. And it's finally paid off here, where Ice Gnome was this great prospect in the EMEA, and now is just playing his best Overwatch as well in a Sigma meta like this. I think it's really difficult for Twisted Minds here to like ask them to come up with answers, because we pretty much are in the meta, and right now it looks like Virtus Pro, they're just a better meta team. There's no answers to that besides necessarily like get good, son. So Virtus Pro, they're definitely looking like the best team in the region right now, so confident on the best compositions there are.
Now, is this a sign of Twisted Minds resting on their laurels? Like, are they falling behind in the meta? Is this the issue here, Jake?
I mean, it's hard to say, you know, whether this is TM slowing down or VP just massively picking up the pace. I think until we see more, right now we got to give a lot of credit to VP for just really getting into the lab, right? You know, like a lot of these meta picks were not really meta until we actually got to Champions Clash, or at least not in EMEA. People were playing a little bit of a different pace, a little bit of a different style that was more suited to TM. I feel like VP, to your point, Johnny, that you just made, is they've made this meta their own. They look fantastic. They look incredibly drilled and comfortable across the range of options that the meta presents. For TM, it's more of what has worked for them in the past, but they seem to be falling behind the times a little bit.
Yeah, I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head there. I'm sure this is going to light a fire under them, though, and they are still obviously considered a top dog in the region, even though VP did not make them look like one. So let's talk to our winners. We should have Psycho joining us for a quick chat. Psycho, welcome to the show. Huge congratulations. This was unexpected, I think, for many of us, because we just always saw you as like the team that trails just behind Twisted Minds. But today it looked like you downloaded them. You looked like the better meta team, the better team in general. Did you expect to topple the EMEA Giants in this fashion today? Was that on the horizon in your scrims? Any telltale signs?
Well, first and foremost, thanks for having me. I mean, I said it to my teammates, I said it to my friends before, like the script is already written, you know, like I knew we were going to win this match. Like I was 100% confident we were going to win this match. Us as VP, we just, honestly, after Champions Clash, or even like during that bootcamp during Champions Clash, we like really leveled up. Like everyone saw our match against Twisted during the Japan major was like very close. One can argue we should have won, you know, like we got full held on Rialto. If we win that map, maybe it goes the other way. But yeah, usually, like credit to Twisted, they're really good at adapting. But today there was no chance. The script was already written.
I love that.
Psycho, I just want to ask you. It feels like, you know, stage one, you know, the meta in what we saw in the regular stage was very different than what kind of ended up being the meta at Champions Clash and playoffs, right? With the Cat Bastion, with the Mizuki Sig, both really showing their prominence. Okay. How did you guys come off the losses in Japan and come back so much stronger? It feels like you guys are honestly a way different team than we even saw just a few weeks ago in Champions Clash.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm not sure how it happened, but I mean, we just leveled up. You know, like stage one and Champions Clash, like in my mind, I'm like, if we lose to Twisted, like it's okay, you know, because we've only been a team for a couple months. They've been a team for a year. They won World Championship. It's okay if we lose. But now, like this stage, I went into it thinking, now it's time to beat them. You know, now we have to beat them because there's no more excuses. You know, we've been a team for a while and now it's our time. And I mean, I was right, you know. It's only regular stage. Obviously, we have to keep this momentum going and hopefully we beat them in playoffs as well.
Psycho, I want to hear a little bit about the meta. We saw you play the Bastion composition, and it worked perfectly on Rialto, but also on Ilios. Jake was losing his mind at some of the rockets you shot on Lighthouse against the enemy Bastion in the sky. Just like, that was peak Overwatch right there. But tell me a little bit about the practice between Champions Clash and now. Like, how much did you actually study how the composition works? Because this looks like the meta composition by far now. This is the best composition, the Sigma look, and sometimes the Bastion with the cat.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I started playing Bastion yesterday in scrims, you know, like it was like on the fly.
All right. Well, here we go. Pro players, man.
Yeah, I mean,
you guys.
But genuinely, also, and on Ilios today, I picked the wrong perk by accident, and then I just somehow made it work.
You pro player.
Got it all plugged in.
It's the first time ever that it happened to me that I picked the wrong perk on or any hero even, and it's like arguably like. The worst
Hopefully,
thing
it's good to go
happen.
next time we decide to turn on my Switch, though.
That's just how it goes.
We're like, oh, they're so smart. Like, oh wow, they're playing so well
like
around it.
to
Like,
justify it. I was trying to
an
find
accident.
All right, fuck it. Let's play a game until then. Let's go. Yo, hey, happy for you, Lindsay. Oh, Pokemon Talk worked. True. I actually want to figure out something to play later on today. I didn't think I had OWCS drops. So I was going to play just base Overwatch today. But now that I have the drops, I'm like, shit. I don't know what to do now. Because I feel like, you know, it's like, if I have the drops, I kind of have to stream it. Or otherwise, in the future, they might not give it to me when I'm actually streaming it, which is kind of annoying. That said, though, let's play a game. Let's play a ranked game really quick. Actually, I'm not gonna play 6v6 because I think I'm gonna play with Karki whenever he gets on. Let's play a quick DPS game. Because I'm pretty close to the next checkpoint if I win this game. But I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for variety. What's our next variety game? Karki isn't getting on this weekend? Oh. Oh man. But I get that in 28 months. No warm-up. I did play a quick play like 20 minutes ago, but I don't know if that really counts. Fuck it. Boom. Throw it in 35 months. Appreciate it. What is your favorite Pokemon and favorite Pokemon card? What was my favorite Pokemon card? That's a harder one, but I have a better answer. I should show you it, actually. You know what? Let me show you it. Let me go run out and grab it. Hold on. I got an answer. Okay. So your question of what is my favorite Pokemon card? I don't have one. But what I do have is this. So for my birthday this year, Cheeto Stains gave me 10 subs. Appreciate it, the Big 10 gifted. No, that's not what it was. Crazy name though. For my birthday this year, Shay made something for me. She made me this which was a collection of cards for my first team that I used to hit Master Ball in Pokemon Champions. Now, you'll notice some things. One, she couldn't find a Basque Legion. And two, there's like no Pelipper cards. Like, Pelipper cards apparently were literally impossible to find. So she was actually very sad that she couldn't finish it. So that's why I actually didn't show it on stream right away, because she was like, oh my god, I couldn't finish the set, even though she went to like multiple Pokemon dedicated stores. And so I told her, I was like, nah, it's okay, like we can finish it over time, like we'll find our own Basque Legion, we'll find our own Pelipper. So yeah, I don't really have a favorite Pokemon per se, or Pokemon card, sorry, per se, but this is probably my favorite Pokemon cards that I could think of, you know. And then one day we'll find a Pelipper, and one day we'll find a Basque Legion to put in there for the Basculin and for the Master Ball trainer card. The back keeps falling off though. Okay. I'll put it back here. We left it downstairs. Well. Yeah. I hope that doesn't fall. Ugh.
Welcome to Atlas.
Will Halo for fun? The fuck does that mean? Oh, they have a lever. Cool.
Nah.
We're not in ESET, but I'll accept their offerings.
GG Flip.
Oh. Jeez. Should we queue up with Ema? I don't think we can. Yeah, he's just playing quick play anyways. I'm more dangerous. Mm-hmm. Whatever happened to the Amazon shipping stream for the shelving behind you? I live in a new house now. That one got canceled because I had ordered so many things at once that Amazon flagged it as a suspicious order. So I would have had to redo them all. And then after that, I realized I was moving soon. And I was like, I don't want to order an entire house worth of stuff if I'm leaving. So we put it on the back burner for a little bit. Yeah, plus, yeah, it was literally like $2,000 worth of stuff, and it was like 85 items or something like that. So, you know, not surprising Amazon flagged that as a suspicious order, to be honest. I looked at my internet speed, I'm paying $70 and I'm barely getting 200 megabytes of speed. I feel you. Actually, fuck, I forgot to call Verizon this morning. Fuck, I forgot to cancel my other two internets. I gotta call them. Shit, I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Actually, it's the weekend. They probably won't. I'd probably have to call Monday. 2 minutes of ads is egregious. You think 2 minutes of ads is egregious in the year of 2026 on Twitch? Dude, I used to run big ads. I don't even run big ads anymore. I don't really need to unless there's like AFK droppers and like it's a big day. That is nothing. That is nothing. Also, hello. Q. What happened to priority requeue? Priority requeue? Anyone? Hello? Any priority requeuers? Did it really take this long? Honestly, maybe I can play something else while we're in queue now, because now I have the internet, right? I have the internet for it. The question is, what would I play in queue? Do the ZZZ dailies? Wait, that's kind of a fire idea, actually. Wait, that's actually a fire idea. Oh, it's updated. Or I need to update it. Page not found. Hello? Okay. Bing Thing the Prime. Wait, do I still have the overlay for it? I do. You gotta be kidding me. The second I loaded it up? Really? I don't need to do voting anyways. Hold on, let me...
Select your hero. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Select heroes to ban.
Okay. I'll close out of it after. Actually, I'll close out of it now. I did the update, so we're good. I'll do my dailies in queue. That's a good idea, actually. Oh man, Cass got banned. I know Cass is strong, but like, ban-worthy? Man. Do I pull out the Pharah here? Pharah might go crazy. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Am I crazy? I kind of want to be crazy. I'm gonna be crazy.
I'm eager to see what
I saw the statistics. Pharah is banned a lot in Korea. They must be onto something. They must be onto something. Korea knows. Korea knows something we don't know. And I'm gonna find out.
Eyes open, everyone. Leaping through the air. Enemy radar contact. I want to take you forward.
That's it.
They've taken possession of the robot.
That hit me. Wow. I'm actually surprised that grabbed me from that far. I thought I was way more than further enough away. That must have been a max ranger.
I don't stay down. Be advised.
Also, okay, I'll say whatever. Wait, my alerts are off. Hold on, I didn't realize they're off. I turned back on, but I didn't get to replay it. Didn't see the Senate tournament yesterday. I saw the teams were. Must have been quite a welcome back. Oh, it was. Oh, it was. Oh, it was. Let me tell you. And I'm dead. There's two of them. How do the Overwatch trumps get worse every set? What's wrong with them? Interesting.
All systems nominal. Repositioning. Enemy holds.
Interesting. Four HP.
You're trying to get yourself killed. We're outnumbered.
It's a keychain and a bunch of banners in a box. But isn't it just like this, like the beginning of the regular season? So like they probably saved the big stuff for like the finals, right?
Someone call for security?
Dude, there's no way. I think they might just be better than us. Our whole team's getting absolutely annihilated, myself included. Nope. Is Sombra good again? No, I think our team is just terrible, myself included. But we literally haven't gotten a single fight together. We're just constant perma-dead.
Borrowing the robot. Don't expect it back. Repositioning.
Chain. Yeah, I got chained him, but it was just a little too far for us to hit. I didn't know he was gonna insta drop. I thought we were gonna both kill him, but okay, whatever. I guess that's on me. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little jump scared because I started moving in my barrage. I forgot they changed that to like a base ability. It's been a minute. So, anyone want to take bets? Yep. The dangers of playing in not in streamer mode.
Let's show him some air power. Robot pushing.
Crusaders!
Aerial positioning underway. Double airspace is closed.
We're dead. You know, we're actually kind of rolling though. Like our team is. So you know what? Even though it looks pretty bad, if it works, I guess. Also, they were just on top of my own Sombra. Can't they see each other when they're both invis like that? They just not notice?
Enemy over here. They took the robot from us. Apagando las luces. Heavy armor.
I don't know which person the one you're supposed to take. I just picked one.
Justice reigns from above. Taking off.
There's an honor among Sombras. If you pass an invis, you didn't see nothing. There's no way it's actually a thing. I think it's a thing.
Memorable.
This league is ours. Just a bit more.
Dude, we went from getting shit stomped though to like actually turning this around. It's kind of crazy. Not a fucking again. Yo! I don't think Big Brain. Hello, what's up, dude? Do you have matches today? I saw stuff's on. I don't know if it's just. Wow. I don't know if they do collegiate stuff there or just WCS or what. Tackling 52 months as well. Appreciate it. It's good. I'm still getting settled, honestly. A lot of our stuff's unpacked now, which is good. Where the fuck did this fucker go? Wasn't paying attention.
What are we doing? What are we?
They're being peas.
Still got a good amount to unpack. Or not that much. I have a little bit to unpack. I've got a lot of already done. I got some work I gotta still do on the house though. I'm just dead.
Apagando las luces. Going. Bring him back. Overtime.
I could have done better there.
No matter what. Defeat.
I can't do this shit. I need to make it streaming. I woke up at 8 AM like an adult. What, for like classes? Or like for stream?
Apagando las luces.
Coaching on the side? Ah, okay. Who's getting coached at 8 in the morning? Also, okay, I think we'll go back to OWCS now. I think we just got a reversal there. Feels fucking bad.
That's a tough one.
I think Zero might be good.
Also, TikTok doesn't like me streaming OWCS for some reason, so I'll turn you guys back on when we go back to gaming. But yeah, if you want to watch OWCS and get your drops, come to Twitch. All right, see you later.
Since the birth of this game, for a reason, she's able to do so much. You can go, you can take 1v1 duels with the backline, you can play the objective, you can try and take space for the rest of your team, and you're self-sufficient as well. So being able to just rely on yourself, your blinks, your recall, kills and playing health back means that you're not taking resources from the rest of your team. I feel like Xion might have a place, but I think it's going to be sort of like scaling up. When she gets her perks, especially Faces of Death, like the perk where she gets all sub-roll passives from the DPS category is absolutely insane. There's some really broken stuff that you can use, but that will come at the cost of having to play her until she hits that power creep.
Yeah, it might be one of those scenarios where perhaps if you're going up against a Tracer where you just feel like you're not going to win that Tracer duel, perhaps this is a pivot you can make to just do something different. I'm definitely very excited to see if any of the players dares pick her up already, because she will be available for play next weekend in OWCS. So we'll see if we get to see her in action on the upcoming matches. Now, also a quick note regarding a map pool for the round robin. It's the same as stage 1. And, you know, the Neon Junction map is also released, of course, alongside Xion, and that one will be the map pool for the playoffs. So another thing to mix things up for our teams. Molly.
Do you guys streamers also get the Twitch drops when you do it for anyone else? Well, I'm watching the broadcast, so I'm gonna get drops through the broadcast. Yeah.
It looks like there's a lot of.
But like, if you're asking if we get them on the side, no.
That map and can slot really nicely in with some of the ones that we currently have, such as Hollywood.
Yeah, now here, a look at our schedule. We're kicking things
Do we end
off
with the rank game? No.
a Barn, a Burner, Dallas Fuel, and SSG, the two teams that topped the
Woke
region.
game. I feel like if anyone ever describes anything as woke and that's the only thing they say, I can't take you seriously. I just think you're a drone.
We have Team Liquid going up against this guy.
Now, if you have actual complaints with something and you can articulate it, sure, maybe that's a little bit better, even if I disagree with you. But if that's the only thing you can say, you're just kind of a drone.
The Cafe, which is, of course, a familiar roster to us as well. We're going to see who's going to come out on top at the end of the day. Now, here on your screen, you see our drops. So we hope that at this point, everyone should have connected their Twitch account to their Battle.net account in order to earn them. Currently, I already got the waffles, so I'm done. I'm sorted. I don't care about the loot box. I just wanted the waffles, you know. But yeah, these are the drops available for the entirety of our group stage. So listen,
You think it's starting right now, or you think I got time for another game?
You'll get them tomorrow or next weekend. You're good. You're fine. You're chilling. We're chilling as well. As we're
The other matches
heading
finished
into
so fast, I might have time for
such a
another
good
one.
Opening match for this very region, guys. We're starting off
Nah,
with such
probably
a
not.
stacked one. Let's talk about the two teams, right? Starting with Dallas Fuel. Yes, they had a tough draw internationally, but we saw them dominate in NA last stage. They were so highly anticipated entering OWCS, and then they came first without dropping a single match. That's exactly what we
The
wanted.
new hero
to see.
looks good. I mean, from what I've seen, it looks
This
good,
was sort
but
of
we'll
like
see.
the redemption arc, I think, for a lot of people coming back to Overwatch esports, getting to see the Fuel return to the former glory that this squad, this name tag, was able to carry. A lot of people got into esports or even wanted to aspire to be on teams like this, and it's wonderful to get to see where a lot of the players who didn't have that opportunity are now in, especially like Sionjun, I think was one of the main breakout stars for the America Stage 1.
Absolutely. Now, their opponents today, Space Station Gaming, they came second in the regular season with a 4-1 match score. Not a great record against Dallas Fuel as a whole, having lost all 3 encounters they had thus far this year. Molly, what do you want to see from them today?
I really, again, kind of curious of how this support line is going to play out. Are we going to get the Mizuki? Are they going to lean into this more Ana Yari playstyle that they can kind of pull out? And how is that going to compare to the DPS? Like, it's going to be a match of styles. Are they going to get really creative with their thing? Do they want to march to the beat of their own drum?
Oof.
Or are they going to fall back
0-3?
to what has been more
That's tough.
quote-unquote meta as of late to take out Dallas Fuel?
Well, all these questions and so much more will be answered in just a few minutes, because we're about to head into our first series of the day here in NA. So please, Molly and Moxie, take it away.
I feel like we'll get the instant answer when we see the ban draft, especially with Dallas Fuel picking Ilias Hill.
Okay, so they are hopping into it. I was like, dude, if they're gonna go back to like now,
a Bastion or a Cat, I think we both know. It's
like
fair to
showing the
say you
teams, I
don't
was gonna be like,
need to
okay,
see
maybe
the
I load up
future
ZZZ.
to know what composition will be locked. Especially with that being the ban draft. Okay, Diva out for the first. and then SSG going for a second ban onto Tracer. So Fuel had the opportunity to go for a save on one of those roles, and they opt out of it, and taking the D.Va out has been one of the main ways of trying to keep that Bastion cat in check, which means that I think we'll be having an aerial dogfight in the skies of Ilios to start things off.
There's no way we're not. You're not picking Ilios without the intention of pulling out the Cat Bastion. It's not something that the Dallas Fuel will enjoy, but it's something that they have gotten pretty darn good at, and they themselves are very confident, and they have the best player in every role in the region, and they want to show it with the specific composition. My only question, Moxie, is what are we going to see the tanks play? Because there is a real angle for, I was going to say Wrecking Ball at first with the Cat Bastion, maybe a Winston later on in the game. Will we see
Yeah, I just sure don't agree with that, Boredom.
Are we getting a throwback to the flying pig? Oh, there's some lore here, Moxie.
We're getting flying Roadhog, so Space Station will actually use Admiral's
Been playing off stream for ZZZ? No, I haven't. I mean, I haven't been playing any games for weeks. I just got back 4 or 5 days ago now, so I'm getting back into the swing of things. Actually, you know what's funny? So I streamed last night for what, like 9 or 10 hours? That was my longest stream back, and when I went downstairs midway through the tournament, I told you guys my eyes felt a little dry. Like, Shay stopped me because she was like, oh my god, are you okay? And I was like, what? And she was like, your eyes. And I went and looked in the mirror. One of my eyes was so red, it wasn't even funny.
It's going to be difficult to actually take him out. Kellen, one last roll through before SSG.
I think my eyes literally got dried out yesterday, and one of them was super red. Oh my god, the poor cat getting chased down.
Almost takes Luke Mino totally out. Space Station got the cap here though, Molly, and Dallas Fuel will eventually have to resort to just walking onto the points. The engine with that casty could very well be able to shut down.
Yeah, I might be able to do my dailies in between queues tonight for Overwatch stuff on ZZZ.
You're not really worried about sticking Sonjun in the open as much.
Do you have anything to say about the Mercy nerf / being reverted discourse? A lot of people saying it was GA nerf was deserved and shouldn't have been reverted, and was only reverted because of Mercy mains.
Yeah, the classic, the zoning ultimate. Fuel will be able to find the flip off of the back.
I think we live in a world where even if it was actually an unneeded nerf, people are going to immediately jump to, oh, because there's such a community that buys skins and all this other stuff that, oh, they're just trying to pander to them. Same thing with Kiri being strong for so long. Oh, people buy Kiri skins. The only reason why they keep Kiri so strong is because, you know, they
yeah, that's one of the things that you have with the Wrecking Ball.
You know, they want people buying skins. Same thing maybe for Juno, but Juno hasn't been that strong for a little while, at least I don't think. So it's like, people will always say stuff like that. I think when
in Space Station now, in a good position to hold on to the space a
it's
little
convenient,
bit
but I actually don't know the answer. If it was deserved or not deserved, I think it's almost always bad to change a mechanic like that, though. Like, I'll give you an example that runs in parallel. I think when, like, forever ago they changed Widow's scope charge up time, that felt horrible. It throws off the muscle memory, like, of many years of play. You can't do that. You fundamentally change the hero to the point where, like, people who have spent years learning something, like, you can't change it anymore. Like, if you change it, you basically either ruin the hero or you ruin people's experience with it. You can change other aspects. But I think GA is a good example. It's like, it's worked that way for so many years. Changing it now just kind of ruins it.
It will be closer to one fight territory.
Yeah, Space Station though, okay with having some more of their players just play a little closer to point, get that stolen through. Ultraviolet burns.
Freya's been receiving lots of skins and buffs as well. Do you think genuinely that Freya is getting buffs because she is an attractive character, and so they give her more skins? I don't think so. I think Freya's been bad for a while, and I'm glad she was bad for a while. Fuck that character. Character sucks to play against.
And it's the whole hog that's actually doing the whole work.
I think it's a bit disingenuous a lot of times.
Catnap, Roadhog ultimate, Death Blossom, all pulled on top. Does not matter that CJ has one-sided rush. Space Station just have too much damage and totally overwhelm the fuel.
Yeah, you can't quite use a Kitsune Rush if the whole hog is shoving you out of its radius, so it'll be SSG taking round number 1.
Spice
and I gotta
Village
say,
Pug
in terms of
PLS.
these Cat Bastion duels, they have
17 months.
running the ship with it.
I mean, what's the saying?
Appreciate it. Spice Village. So wait, do you put it inside the little houses? I still didn't understand it. I watched it, but it just looked like houses. I don't know if there's stuff inside of it, or you put stuff inside of it.
Squished every single time they're playing Dallas Fuel. They just struggle to close it out. I think the later we get into the ban phase, when Dallas Fuel start to find their rhythm,
where do we even
when
put
we
it
see
though?
that falter. But and it's a really strong start on Well. Do you think the Roadhog sticks for the rest of this map?
I mean, the Wrecking Ball's really good here because it's a lot easier. It's not just around like Well, where you can try and push people off. It's on the actual approach.
Yeah, true. What about Hog, Malga, and Orisa every couple seasons getting micro buffs? I wouldn't say any of those characters are attractive. Well, I guess maybe Malga is a little bit, but I wouldn't say Hog or Orisa are. So, like, you know, it kind of starts to fall apart at that point, I think.
Tries to go for the roll around, he goes directly into the hook and just gets melted.
Speaking of getting melted, RIP Sugar Free. We will see you on.
What a drive-by.
Actually, a swap there. Lethal taking over for the hit scan, and it's actually enough to take Kellen out too. And Dallas Fuel don't have a great way to get to this point, although SSG a little scared of the Bastion at this time, but eventually we get on.
Who wouldn't be? What a hook!
Oh, the hook on Seonjun. Unfortunately, the Cass involuntarily overextends in Hawk's position.
I mean, Space Station actually looking pretty good right now.
Remove the hit scan, which also now removes a big counter component to Sugar Free on the Bastion, so you can already get to see Space Station be a little bit more aggressive in how they set up that toe. Want to look for the flyby with the turret form to challenge Chronic, who should be able to actually survive the damage coming through. From
Pops the Bastion ult to get the overshield so he doesn't die. Smart. Goodbye.
Kellen gets the book he's always been looking for. Boop secured and point secured along with it. The question is, how well can Dallas hold the space when Space Station decides to press
shit, I didn't tell you. I called Pest Control again, and they said they're gonna come tomorrow afternoon to add some more trappies. Because I don't know if he went into the pantry, but I went in this morning and
this is a really good
yeah, there's a lot in there.
Dallas Fuel from trying to catch straight onto Space Station mid-approach. Luke Mino taken down via Deadeye. Chronic falling shortly afterwards. Space Station already with a 2-player advantage in this fight. Just have to make sure that no one gets pushed away by the ball.
Oh, I just realized actually I don't have my.
Already been able to scout out Kellen's position, which means that it's fully safe for the rest of the team to walk, find the flip, and keep ticking that percent up.
It's going to come down to these.
I didn't flip the screen back out on the camera, so I can see myself, and so then I can tell if it gets blurry.
Yeah, if Dallas want to go now, they have to walk directly into UV. So
we think it's mice, little mouses.
So that CJ has the match. Hawk at least not close enough to the whole hog to be able to prevent it, but Kellen's just not having fun on this Wrecking Ball with Sugar Free being able to totally place his position, gets the ball low enough, Lethal catches his disengage before he can get out. Seonjin at least finds the trade onto Sugar Free, and Admiral might go down as well. And they think it's winnable. The Rush Mirror comes through from both teams.
Okay, we're gonna fight this one on the point. Bastion. That turns into a ground Bastion. It's enough for Dallas Fuel to back off. They don't want to play into it. The catnap from Admiral doesn't really connect with anybody there. More so just to get back to point in safety, but not even that is safe anymore. There's a minefield. He gets so focused on that. Sanju, go ahead and take the cat down. This whole hog is so scary.
To fly into it.
Stay on the map.
That's a lot of stream someone. God damn.
Longer this point goes on, Moxie.
This is the hook. Unlock.
Like SSG can take this away. Hawk just needs to stay on his feet. He's been below double digits for quite some time now. We'll scoot on out to safety. It's SSG. Want to stay there with Mino. Catnap just to get the touch in onto the point. If we don't have a clean win condition, Hawk goes with the small room. Can't quite get the Bastion. UV is there to assist. And a celebration Deadeye there from Lethal. They'll zone this objective further. One more pesky rodent to deal with. And this map is as good as done. SSG.
Damn, SSG actually kind of went crazy there. Yeah. Okay, quick play time. We got time for a game. We got time for a game. Surely, right? Surely we have time for a game. Surely. Go, 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 go. Actually, I need to make sure I put it back on. QP. Yeah, they're small poops. They're very small. Have you ever smelled rat poop? If so, what does it smell like? I'm not going and smelling the rat poop. Are you fucking nuts? What do you mean, what does it smell like? I'm not sticking my nose down there. Hell no. Are you crazy? Hell no. Absolutely not. Poor Gus. Well, it's only been the pantry and the laundry room. We keep both doors shut, so he's okay. He hasn't had to deal with anything just yet. He hasn't had to deal with it at all. Well, maybe he smells it through the door, but let me see. Bum bum. Okay. Yeah, the queues in Overwatch are pretty long. They're pretty long. I think it's why a lot of people play like other games while they're sitting in queue. To be honest with you. Like now I might not even have time to queue a quick play game. Like they're already choosing another map. Like it took 3 minutes, so like there's no point. There's genuinely no point. They're gonna be in the game by the time I'm like
can't just do, even if you have
loading into the lobby.
You can't do the save one and cover the whole composition. If you save a DPS, a support gets banned. Likewise, if
No
you try
point.
to save the cat, the Bastion gets banned.
I think if you are the fuel here, you're like, oh, well, we have to play.
You're
against
high elo quick play or something. I play Overwatch in Diamond Master and quick play range. It's 1 minute. My DPS is Masters 5 right now, so that's a lie.
Teams, like try something like an Echo even on this map for more of a poke.
And I
focus.
queued DPS, by
Like,
the way.
since Tracer, unless we see that be taken away by Dallas this time, I
Are you
have a
flamed?
feeling
How do you
that
get flamed? What do I
really
do?
need that payload presence in order to get through most of this map.
Yeah, if you're going for the Echo, like you're looking at the tank and you're looking to try to help out that cat Bastion fight to make it lopsided, so it's like a 3 versus 2 instead of a 2 versus 2. But like you said, it sacrifices that payload presence, and that's why Tracer, even though we have like constantly new DPS coming on through where you could argue that they're power creeping, Tracer's held her own for years, decade even. Tracer has been able to remain thoroughly at the top of meta, as there we go, there it is. You can save one role, but you can't save both. Dallas Fuel ban out the jetpack cat, so the Bastion best friend jetpack cat is broken. Winston will be the retaliation ban from SSG to force a Diva dive mirror that's directly targeting Kellen's hero pool, because as we said the last time we saw Dallas Fuel play this map, they broke out old school Overwatch dive, literally like the very day one dive.
I don't queue 6v6 quick play because I want to play role queue.
Anna, and I'm somewhat sad that we don't get to see it here today.
Yeah, no Kellen special at this point. In fact, this is very far from the Kellen special. Sigma will be rolled out on the defense for more.
Oh, I asked you what
of a
balance changes were coming. I didn't know
focused
they were
approach, and
released.
I really do like this. I mean, between
Okay.
the Wu Young and
well, that's
Sojourn
tough.
getting
Sorry,
to
man.
set up with Kellen on this high ground, Sonjun can just vibe on any of these roofs to poke, and this is going to be SSG.
Sorry, man.
They're going to have a hard time playing something like a Tracer into this comp.
Well, also with the Mizuki, right? Because this is just how you suffocate the healing aura of the Mizuki.
I thought it was hilarious.
You're
I'm
not
glad.
letting the Mizuki get
I
close enough to be able to build up.
I thought it was just a funny bit in the moment. But you gotta realize though. Here's the fun fact of the internet. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. You were there, right? It was just a little fun moment. Like we were just joking. But if you put that on the internet with thousands of other people who can like analyze it in the past and have no other context, you might as well just be the dumbest human of all time. You must, like we must have been so mean to, you know what I mean? It's just like it's not real. Like IRL, like real life interactions, even on the internet, are very different than like random clips like people will pull. Hi, I'm currently watching my wife, and she wants to know why you have 70 unopened loot boxes. Oh, so basically every season I try to save up all my loot boxes and I open them all at once right at the end of the season. So I'll open them on Tuesday before the season starts. You install the chip to unlock your full internet? Uh-huh. I got like 7,000 download speed and like 7,500 or something upload speed.
Dallas Field, though, despite not taking any losses, they've had to back up all the way into square, which is actually giving Space Station a really good angle with this Freya. They just have to be very careful of all of that damage on the poke, both the Pharah, the Soldier.
Also, I can't believe I'm looking at Lifeweaver right now. This is crazy.
Try to swing one of these corners. If there isn't attention drawn by that Freya, someone just explodes.
You can't really do much about lethal, and I think that's where we're seeing Dallas Field have to back off, like even more, because of the Ant Matrix out of UV, and that's just the purpose of it. Force them to play around this fountain, as they've managed to outmap like psychological damage Dallas Field here, all the way back to one fight territory. On this first objective, a Sonjun overextension into the back line. Lethal nails him. Now being down, kind of that big source of
Jesus.
damage. You gotta rely on this Griffinic Flux.
It's tree time.
Dallas back in this fight, but it's so hard with the overhealth gained from the tree, and all that damage is null and void. Hawk can just pull his own Flux out, especially with the rock being gone. He'll go ahead and do that to make sure this point can be secured. Squash goes killing.
That's two.
That should be it for SSG, a masterclass.
I can't believe I'm looking at Lifeweaver and Bap and May.
Dallas have zero.
Like what in the
They were
world?
giving up so much space. They sort of wanted to take advantage of having that one-sided Kiriko, one-sided rush, and Space Station are able to stave totally.
I think the cat nerfs are next season.
As Luke Mino will have Tidal Blast that's likely going to be going out onto Seonjun, who's now actually swapped off of the Pharah. Since you're losing control of the space, you'd have to play into an already set up lethal with all of the angles developed. So you can see that now that Seonjun's not there to keep lethal's attention, that task is diverted instead to Luke Mino, who as a support is trying to just pocket his Tracer, get close enough to drop onto lethal, and fully push the Freya out of having the off angle.
And this is the nice part about having the Tracer, are these combos that everyone gets out.
He doesn't get anybody.
It does is force lethal into an awkward position. So Chronic can land
Goes up the pedal.
Sonjun, and now there's a bit more space to work in this back line. It's circuit free. He cares less about that. He cares about making popsicles in the front. That'll be
Grippy's him out.
and he'll take a triple kill on top of it. We haven't really talked about the impact.
Holy shit.
It's working for SSG in the front line.
The May's just living, right? You're sort of playing her like an off-tank role. You've got walls for additional cover so that you don't have to be as worried about Chronic getting up to sniper shots when he
Off tank. We still talk about off tanks in the year 2026 with Overwatch. We just can't let it go.
To be able to live. And Dallasville have zero answer to the Blizzard as well. They're not running something like a sim to be able to TP
Rightfully
straight
so.
out of it. So Space Station are just trading positions of both the May and the Sigma to push the payload forward when Dallasville run out of contest on the actual objective.
Talon's going down here, it looks like.
A huge aspect of that choke. Flux from Hawk is totally
Yeah, don't even touch.
one-sided, and Dallas Field just have no answer to it yet again. That will be second point.
Oh, is it the sponsor thing? Oh, was this last mile protocol?
Minutes to work with here, and it's a Space Station. They're winning the front line because they have both Hawk and Sugar Free on their respective heroes, and they're winning like this kind of side duel. Sonjun plus Luke Mino on that Wuyong was nowhere near enough to contest just lethal. So
I can tell you don't follow the Clips channel. You haven't heard my opinion on the 6v6 for 5v5 stuff. I get asked it like Every time I play Overwatch, I get asked it probably at least 100 times a stream. I have posted it so many times at this point, or it's been posted so many times. I don't post it. Kosukai posted it, but I think he's posted it like 6 times now.
You can take an off angle, have all of the damage of a DPS to get one of these players. Sionjan's Pulse Bomb at least bleeds out the lamp, which allows Dallas Fuel to start gaining ground. In this fight, they pick up UV, they get lethal, they won't get more because of the life grip. But when you're defending third on Dorado, you just need one fight win.
Just floating away. He's dead though.
Any approach for the attack. Like, even though there's 3 minutes left for Space Station here, Dallas Fuel can easily turn that into an OT.
Yeah, and they're going to have to. It feels like
What's my favorite support to play? Probably Ana. I don't play a lot of support, but probably Ana. Ana's always fun.
So consolidating
My drop's telling me to connect, but everything's connected. What do I do? Just leave it that way. It might be... Twitch sometimes bugs out and sometimes takes you 24 hours, but as long as you're watching, it'll go to your Twitch account. So... I'm not Blizzard tech support. I cannot help you with your hacked account. There's 0 I can do. I do not work for the company. I am a Twitch streamer.
That sounds very SSG of them, I'm not gonna lie. It works with their composition as well. A lot of patience though from Dallas. They're not really pulling the trigger on anything. They're sacrificing a good amount of time, or rather SSG is, just to get to a fighting position. But there's the Ant Matrix, and it is beautiful. UV on the back line. Nobody expected him to be there.
Damn, the flank matrix is actually crazy. What is this shot?
Shut down, or at least it looks like
hello? Wait, they're still holding though. They got 3, but...
Pay off too much on this point. Kellen, a one-man army, now with reinforcements, managed to keep
Kellen
on their feet.
Yeah, closer spawns from Fuel, so the trades are felt that much more painfully on the side of Space Station. As you said, it takes so
how's the new Wi-Fi? Phenomenal. My NIC came in today, so now I'm fully unlocked. I've got the full 8,000 available, but you don't actually get 8,000. You get like 7,500. You know, a paltry 7,000 or 7.5 gigs up and down.
They swapped UV onto the Kiriko off of that Baptiste sacrifices land. You should have Suzu, so Pulse Bomb likely won't find a pick, but you're still boxing Space Station to one specific angle, trying to bleed out that utility and sending Captive Sun for the
I see what he was going for. I don't think he got him though.
I think the shield might have gotten there.
Yeah, I think the shield got there too. And they got map getting flipped right now.
Someone needs to get on the point. Dallas Fuel, this payload is moving away from you fast.
He had to shift to point to touch, and then they just blizzarded him, and now he's dead. Kellen's trying to survive. He's 1v5 on the point, just getting annihilated.
They're out of those resources we needed them to kind of extend out to. Without Kellen here, you don't really stand a chance.
What a rock! Oh my god.
Be a full cap for SSG. 23 seconds on the clock.
Dallas Fuel just tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Fully in that one room, like they're doing so much to set it up. There's so many stages. That's a wedding cake of tears.
Yeah, you're giving yourself arthritis. Literally.
Like, okay, we go in with Pulse
That's not
Bomb,
like me trying to scare you. That's legitimately like what happens.
So we have to now bleed out Suzu.
That's why like
Pulse Bomb,
office workers, like if you work at a PC all the time, like work at a computer, you're supposed to like take a lot of breaks, get up, stretch your hands, stuff like that. Because you will get cooked.
They have Maze Blizzard. So all they do is split their team comp to have enough players occupy the attention of Dallas Fuel, and then walk the rest of them with that maze specifically onto point, and use the Blizzard because no one from Fuel is in position to stop it. It hits the ground, it activates, they get the kills, even if Dallas Fuel get to play close for respawns, because the kills happened at so many different stages of the fight, there's no chance for them to get a full regroup, and Space Station game the system and get the full push.
You could really see it too, reflected in the stats. I mean, one death.
No, I had Comcast in the previous home.
That entire time, like it's the impact of that May can push. Like you can't hold.
Tell him to go do is running the point for a long.
For Dallas Fuel, except that one.
It's a little help. I wouldn't. I'm not trying to take anything away from the guy, but there's definitely better tank players. He's very good, but there's a couple I can think of that are better. I wouldn't say the GOAT. Definitely good.
Feels like Dallas Fuel, this is closer to the style that they are comfortable playing against.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel likes to go for very much.
The difference between Overwatch and Rivals? Overwatch, you have no sustain. Rivals, you can stand in front of your supports and live all day long. Overwatch doesn't work like that.
Also loves to go for this Widowmaker pick as well, which is why you're seeing, well, not seeing anyone from Space Station. Everyone's very wisely pretending that no one is home. no one wanting to swing into a Widow headshot and have the tilt factor.
Board with WoW and torn between ESO and GW2. Wait, what's GW2?
Decides to take more space.
It does eat a water ball there at the end, but yeah, I mean SSG.
Garden Warfare 2 is the only thing I can think of. Oh, Guild Wars 2. Isn't there a Guild Wars 3 coming out? Shit, I was gonna say Guild. I was gonna not say ESO, but maybe just wait for Guild Wars 3. So maybe Elder Scrolls Online.
That I think Dallas Fuel will start to struggle as getting these.
Is that game even
angles is
good?
A lot more dangerous. Chronic, who spots a couple on the high ground, but the shots just won't connect.
Yeah, Chronic's trying to take.
I haven't played it since it
advantage of,
literally
CJ
released.
baiting his position there because he has TP and Sugar Free has a melee right on top of Chronic, which takes the Widow out. That's one way, I guess, for the Tracer to rewind history and win the cinematic 1v1. Seonjin goes low, goes down, and like you said, this is the break point for Dallas.
Oh, it's in
Fuel, right?
2027.
Previously, they were able to take so many angles.
Maybe
Space
Guild
Station
Wars 3
couldn't
then,
play
or
the
2.
high ground because the Widow would just use it as a playfield, but now they have zero control of actually policing where Space Station hold, which means that Chronic is off of the Widow onto the cast, much more problematic for that Tracer to have to deal with. Plus, if you can bait
Yeah, you don't see Ana all that often anymore.
CJ, you hit them with the
Ana has to be
flashbang,
really
and
strong, I feel like, to be played in these games now. Or it's like one of like 2 players. Like Shu. I think Shu plays tons of Ana.
Likely put out a tree or something to stop it. One big bull shot that ate the shield. Trace first. Here come the rest of the support all go. Be cleansed on.
Damn, they just W keyed down with the water bubble.
Lost his head in the back, and that's Luke Mino rotating into the back line. He'll pick off Lethal. It's going to continue to just lay down the damage until somebody decides to turn face. Those are the angles Dallas Fuel wanted to look for, and that was every ult Moxie out of SSG, and they lose the point.
How do you play water support guy? You sit back and you just spam.
Lost all the high ground positioning on
Hold an angle, hold an off angle.
Which means no way of bullying.
Gus
Dallas
does get
Fuel
lost in the house. It's kind of adorable.
unless you win out the 1v1. Seonjin, despite having duplicate, not able to get the ultimate off in time for the second life, and that frees up Lethal to just, farm everyone from Dallas Fuel. Give him a Sigma shield so that he has all of the cover required, and send Sugar Free out into the positions of all of the rest of Dallas Fuel squishies who are running because they can't keep on top of Lethal.
That's best case scenario. You get back to this high ground, you're forcing Seonjin to use the dupe, presumably to swap off this point, but and you have the high ground at your disposal, just no ultraviolet. So it'll be a slight reset for this team until they get the support back.
That's a good.
Can you do anything with legacy competitive points? Yeah, you can buy gold guns. I think you can buy the old ones. What the hell was that? Wait, why has he got rainbow guns? Wait, what is this one? Wait, what is this one? I actually don't know what that skin is. What the fuck?
Lethal, but I mean, he takes a few shots that could actually have already been recall forced out early. That's a TP as well from CJ.
I've never seen that one.
Looking to try and land bowler shot right
Oh, it's one of the new 10-year skins? Oh.
They've been able to just totally fend off Fuel's position for the most part. They're trying to take cover away from this Freya, just under bridge, so that Lethal doesn't have.
I know they kind of rectified it a little bit, but low key, it's really sad how ass the anniversary event was. Like 10-year anniversary, and that was probably like bottom 10 or bottom 15 level events.
I think you had the life grip to get everybody out of the way of that, but what do you have to deal with Seonjin, who's still kind of lurking? Helen has all this free space to work with on the point. It's gonna be a Hawk trying to stop this one out. He's gonna get flash banged. It won't matter. He drops down to the ground in this tree. Won't be enough to sustain unless the reinforcements come back quickly. Dallas Fuel still looking for a win con. They're using this Kitsune rush, seeing if they can commit, get it across the line here and now, and with the tree gone, feels a lot more likely. Helen throwing out the orbs as best as possible.
Nice shield.
Stop the tidal blast. There's not really a clear win condition. SSG are getting back to this fight significantly faster, and it feels like Dallas Fuel should need to take a reset.
Pulse bomb from Seonjin should go onto Lethal, to be honest, who's actually come back on Bastion. No cap, but he had so much burst damage, was up on that right side angle, totally
Lifeweaver Bastion is kind of insane though.
Exactly where he wants to land his pulse bomb, but they're moving the Bastion's position with the pedal platform. He's trying to get this damage onto Ultraviolet, but Sugar Free's already killed CJ, so that has to be push aborted, and you're running out of time if you're Fuel. Like, if you're Seonjin, you don't want to use pulse bomb while you're waiting for your Kiriko to regroup. You just have to hold your position and wait for an opportunity opportunity from the rest of your team.
And Kellen's in there. He's over by the Mega Pack in the back line. Sunjin tried to fake him out, and he'll break some ankles and blow up Admiral while he's
That was kind of gross.
with the Kiriko being
Dies
back in
though.
the fight, but it cost him his recall, and therefore his life. Alice Fuel, now or never really, with the tools that they have at their disposal. It's just not working out for them yet. And Ultraviolet's
Dude,
still on
the
this
wave
high
reaches
ground.
that far, dude. Holy shit, I did not realize it went that far.
He'll win the race to the Gravitic Flux. Don't really want to pop that now if you're Kellen. One more reset for Dallas.
Yeah, Sionjin going down means that you just don't have the Tracer to spare.
Space Station hasn't beat Dallas a single time, but they look really good. VP was supposed to be much worse than Twisted Minds 3-0'd them, so I guess Stage 2 is shaping up to be a lot different.
Which is always going to be doing so much damage. Like, you could see Dalsfield trying to develop angles, get Luke Mino in a good position to swing from the side with that Captive Sun, which he will have for this next fight. And Space Station don't have a Kiriko to be able to Suzu it. So this could be a big combo. Flux, Captive Sun. Dalsfield are close enough that they just need to be able to totally break Space Station's hold. But Captive Sun goes wide, chasing out the Bastion. And Flux goes down on Space Station's
Fluxby just gets gripped out. Holy. Dude, is the Life Weaver the play? Oh my god. It's gotten so much value this series.
Kitsune Rush now has to force the hand of Space Station, make them back off, force them away from the point, but look,
Nice rock.
with a pulse bomb in the back line, both that and the pylon gone. Dallas Fuel, they're running on fumes right now. It has to be a clutch play. Chronic and Sanju doing their best, but SSG just have the number.
Wow, Space Station actually looks pretty damn good. Holy shit. I want to try to load in and actually play a game again. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it one more time. What's up, Vanguard? Let's try it again. See if it actually works this time. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, they did beat them with Life Weaver. Honestly, they've beaten them twice now. They're up 2-0. How's the new house? Good. We still got a lot of like little things I gotta do. Like for example, I put doors on this room because this is an entertainment space, but the doors don't have door handles yet or door holes. And then they're gonna have to like repaint over the top of it. I actually don't know why they do that. But they like put a bunch of white paint around the door frame. I actually don't understand. You got any painters in the chat? Like any actual professional painters? You've had horrible drives? Drives are tough. It was just a drywall compound. Is that what it is? It might be that. Construction manager here. What's up? What is this thing? I'm gonna try to tilt my camera to show you. Oh, shit, you're not gonna be able to see it. The door's blocking it. Hold on. You see the white stuff? That goes all the way around the door. What the fuck is that? They already told me they're gonna. So it's the same guy that painted who painted the house already. Like he painted this room. He's like, oh, I'm gonna paint over that. Don't worry about it. Like it's not like a. They're not charging me extra for that or anything. No, but the room was already painted. Then they did that after, and I was like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, like we're just framing the door out. Like we'll paint that after again.
Choose your map.
Looks like plaster, as if they had fucked up installing the door. Oh, like maybe they thought the door was a lot taller than it ended up being. Oh, maybe.
Welcome to the jungle.
Ding, da, ding, da, ding. It's a nice size room. It's actually it's very nice size. It's a good. It's pretty big.
I aim to devastate.
The thing is it's technically an entertainment space. They call it like a bonus room, and it's like supposed to be like a TV room. But fuck that. It's mine now. It's very south/midwesting, but I like it though because my old house had what it's called a formal dining and a formal living room, and we never fucking used them ever.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I am attacking.
Stop the payload.
I preferred the payload when it wasn't. An enemy.
Oh, they do have a widow. I thought I heard something, but damn, dude, these QP players locked in.
Finally, a worthy opponent. That's better.
Hello.
My next kill.
Oh boy.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm not gonna go.
Enemy here.
No, I'm good. Oh, he's our backline. Cool.
I found.
Soit.
Yeah, I literally haven't. We literally, I think, used our formal dining room one singular time. It was Thanksgiving.
I'm attacking.
Snake must like having me around.
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving.
Enemy over here.
They're hungry for a fight. Let's give this one. An enemy here.
That guy's named Jonak? It is.
You found my present. I see an enemy.
I'm dead.
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
Open consoles is the trend now, so your kitchen, dining room, living room are all together. Well, yeah, that's what we have.
Hello.
My ultimate is charging.
I'd say that's what we have.
Ending you out.
Can't help you up there, buddy.
No one can hide from my sight.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Are you gonna let them deliver that satellite?
Airlock down. I prefer the payload.
I'm dead.
Increasing altitude. Back in action.
Let's put a stop to that payload. An enemy here.
I need help. Require assistance at my location.
Life protects life. Watch here. An enemy. Take cover. The tree is gone. An enemy here. Let's put a stop to that here. It's called. There, an enemy.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy here.
Enemy over here.
Hey, how you doing? How's the world going? I mean, it's just QP. I haven't played in a minute, so.
No one can hide from my sight.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Dead.
Superior numbers. Defeat.
Less than 3.
Wait. Match is probably back on. Yep. Actually, I missed a little
Well,
bit.
it's also the
Whoopsies.
shutdown on Kellen, right? Because what actually ends up happening
Whoopsies.
is that UV holds his own rush. Instead of the Kiriko's mirroring, they shut Kellen down so he can't use the Flux in that fight. You do delay the problem now, so Kellen still holds the Flux to be able to interfere with UV's rush placement. The problem is that Dallas Fuel don't have the position to use it aggressively. So Space Station can just take the fight with all of the angles available. Lethal with the power slide has the ability to scout out Fuel's rotation, get back to the rest of his team, and then Hawk can use Flux to hold Fuel in position
Suzu.
long enough that they can't get the touch on point.
Yeah, with this play happening so close, like, Dallas Fuel, you can win the fight, you can commit overalls if you want. You just have to make sure Sonjun can get the touch. But since he's all the way up there, well, the rest of your team is getting bulldozed in the front line. SSG happy with that result. It's a good pulse from Sonjun, but he's looking at a 1v5 situation right now. 1v4.
Yeah, I don't
he did
think he's
already
making
check
that.
one off his bucket list. It just seems too many attacks for one guy to accomplish. SSG.
Yeah.
Gonna make a comeback.
It was a good
here.
touch, though.
On the point of Gardens, these are the swaps that SSG knew they had in the back pocket.
Yeah, slight influence.
I mean, I'm always in
of
favor of
RNG
more
there
voice
as
lines.
well.
I think it's a
Like,
nice
the fact
touch.
that the point's
Stop saying
closer
anything in
to
43
Space
months.
Station
How's
side
it
of the
going,
map.
Unc?
Kellen even went for the swap on Diva.
How's it going?
To
Who?
be able to have the boosters, like, you're not wanting to play Diva into something like the Mei, right?
Who?
Because that primary just blitzes through your defense
How's it going? Who?
matrix. The Rock blitzes through defense matrix. You're purely using it to try and get players in the fight and keep OT in play. So now that you lose the
Bruh.
opportunity, over to the Sigma you go as
It's messed
Lethal
up.
clips through Sionjun, because Dallas Fuel, they've gone back to this crossfire setup. They're going for the Pharah, they're going for the Sojourn, they're wanting to try and overwhelm the angle that Space Station will look to stack on with, but they're just getting ripped apart one by one before the whole team's in position, which means that the whole thing crumbles.
It's usually been Sonjun too. I mean, he's the one that has to try to contest these off angles and has not been having a good time on either the Pharah or the Tracer doing it, and you just can't push either into lethal because that is what will happen. You're gonna lose your head. Beautiful shot from him, and SSG, they'll take the fight off the back of it.
Yeah, Sugar Free just occupies Kellen, so there's no Sig Shield in the way of the OC, which means that Luke Mino gets the one that you absolutely want. And Fuel now, at least with all of the incoming damage, they've got double support ult advantage up, so they can go fast with just like that engagement tidal blast that has been the bread and butter of this Wu Yang composition. But if they don't go fast, Space Station will have point and ult to be able to kite back on too.
That keeps happening. They keep Wu Yang ulting their Sigma, and then he can't.
From Fuel that just held
He
them
actually
fast.
can't get it off.
I mean, they move forward.
Yo, Kyle,
right?
in 24
You
months.
can't, like, go further further than that because they ulted so early. Like, that's all you get. Now the blizzard's in your face. Kellen is turned frozen once more. And SSG, all they need is that blizzard to close out this fight. It is falling apart from Dallas Fuel. Their overcommitments from
Well, they did flip it, but
back to fight them. I mean, they get the flip off the Kitsune Rush, but it seems like this one will be short-lived if SSG just turn right around.
There's no full team.
No.
Luke Mino got jumped by Hawk, who decides that Sigma can apparently be a dive tank. Uses Flux onto Chronic so that he can't try and build up OC.
Didn't mean anything,
And
I
for
guess.
Space
Yo,
Station
piling the
to
bits,
have
appreciate
to
it.
invest the Sanctuary from Admiral in a fight that they've already won.
This one's
So
underrated
Space Station
game.
will have it for this next one. Luke
I
Mino's
think
off of
underrated
the
games are always
lead
like the
because he's
story
just being
games,
walked
you know?
upon by
Unless they're like
Space Station players.
Game
So
of the
he
Year
goes for the
material, there's
Juno
like
so
a
he
lot
can
of like
lift your
okay,
damage
like
and
good
also
story
use the
games,
speed rings, try and get
but like
Dallas
nobody
Fuel
ever
into a
picks up
position
on
to
them
set
or like
on
talks
point
about them,
and cut Space
especially after
Station
like
off
a few days after
before they're in a
release.
position to use the first support ultimates in this fight. But there's a cost to that, Molly, and that's you're going for a character you're yet to play. You have no perks available right now.
No perks, no ult charge versus the two support ults of SSG. I don't see a world in which Dallas will win this unless Chronic gets
It's
like
the
insane
clutch.
shot off. Like it has to be a
Yeah.
clutch play. And with the Sanctuary in your face, you're just not pushing this point. You don't want to mess with that play at all. It's a bit early. I think there's an opportunity for a turn back. Kellen sees it, but a great Suzu from ult.
Yeah, but they got
nullifies
capped
the
though, which is
damage.
huge.
It's just a trade of ults with nothing to show for it other than a dead CJ.
Yeah, I mean, the Sanctuary at least bullies Dallas Fuel off of the point, so Space Station taking up the point percent. Oh, Hawk catches Chronic before OC comes through.
Dude, Fuel is getting annihilated right now.
Barrage into Space Station's players. He'll use it, but the Suzu from UV
Is he swapping?
keeps them up. Far falls, and Space Station, they'll just close up the space. Brilliant chain from Admiral
Not swapping.
to collapse onto Kellen as well. Dallas Fuel, just to get through choke, might have to pop with the OC, but if they use it too early, Space Station will just kite back to point, use one-sided rush and OC to hold the space. You'll hit overtime. You won't have a support ultimate to shut down this blizzard. This is all up to Chronic. This has to be a clutch.
And he's already chunked so low. He can't be in this fight. He's getting chased down. Lethal going for the OC, but the diff.
Wait, he got it.
It's there, but the rest of his team, he has no support.
They're all dead, though.
Back to his final fight territory for SSG. Blizzard up for Sugar Free, and he'll use it on this objective to deny Kellen a consistent touch. He's caught up in it once more. Chronic, as clutch as he might be, this one is.
Bro, that wasn't even close. Another 3-0.
Sets. SSG will claim the win in a sweep.
All right, well, back into the games. Back into the game. Another 3-0 is crazy. Wait, what? Flats, my boyfriend broke up with me to find himself, but he lost a console Widow main. His loss. And what do you mean? What does that mean, find himself? Like, come on. What is that even supposed to mean? I feel like maybe I'm crazy. I feel like that's like a really bad reason. I feel like that's like a really bad excuse, quote unquote. His loss, though. All right, we queue in a 6v6 game. Ooh, insta-queue. Dude, the queues are so much faster. Yeah, let me, hang on. I need to access my streaming privilege.
Select your hero.
He said I'm perfect and he just wants us to break up, but he can't give me a reason why and won't see other girls, but he told me to see other guys. Wait, hang on. Just curious. He said, I don't want to see anyone else. I'm just breaking up with you because I got to break up with you. Something smells a little fishy there. That sounds like someone's lined up, and it's someone you know, so I need to keep it secret. We still have each other's location. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, hey, listen, honestly, if anything, I do respect the whole, like, I respect just saying, like, hey, like, I want to break up with you. Like, I respect that more than anything than just, like, pretending, like, and just, like, stringing along and cheating and doing other stuff. There's something for that. But, I mean, you just gotta do what you can. It doesn't sound like you did anything wrong, you know? Sometimes I guess that's just, it is what it is, and maybe there's more to it, but it doesn't sound like anything you can, you know, do. Or if there is a reason, they can't say it to you. They feel like they can't say it. Alright, that guy's not locking anything, so I'll lock the cast. Beautiful, as a support player.
What up?
Chip away. Yeah, I guess. I mean, oh, if you guys are like distance, I think that might be a little bit tough, but you'll be okay. Especially like you're saying like an internship, so I'm assuming you guys are like college age. Like, you got so much life to live. You're gonna be fine. You know, like I thought I wasn't. I'll tell you, I didn't think I was gonna be dating like anyone. Like, I think as a streamer especially, like I live a very weird life, you know, my hours are really weird. It's hard for me to commit to things like, you know, like I can't tell you how many times, you know, Shay's been like, oh, you want to do something this day? And I'm like, I don't know if I can. And she's like, why? And I'm like, well, that's like 2 days off of a new season, so it's like, depends on how drops are, but it also depends on like, you know, there might be an event like around then. I just fed my brains out because I thought there was only 2 people left. So it's like, that's a hard thing for a lot of people to cope with, but, you know, here we are now.
Where was
Climb from silver to diamond immediately after the breakup. See, there's big silver linings. See, there's some crazy silver linings in there. No, 1 HP! Wouldn't have mattered either way, but...
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Vamos a bot.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm...
I have all going 3, 2, 1.
Left yourself wide open.
Oh, they're gone.
Hello.
I'm in A.
Excavation initiation. There's one. Watching your back. Halo's moving. Someone stop that thing. I see one. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. Spotted an enemy.
Congrats on new house. What variety are you planning?
I'm trying to live. That's actually a good question. I don't have anything planned. I think tonight, while I'm in queue, if the queues are long, I can play maybe like my ZZZ dailies, but I actually don't have anything planned at the moment. I think that's gonna be the fun part.
Where's the one? You guys? Happy, let's go!
HP. Oh. Your aim ever recovered? Yeah, aim comes and goes. I mean, I haven't really played games recently that much because of moving, so. And I also haven't played Overwatch even longer than that, so. I personally think he's coming back in January. Listen, maybe this is a hot take, but I feel like I only would give someone a chance to break up with me a single time. Like if you at some point go, I don't want this anymore, then that's it. Like nothing's gonna change that in the future, other than regret. And then like if you have that regret, it's like, well, maybe we should have thought about that beforehand. You know? It's like either you realized you had it pretty good and took it for granted, or you were having a hard time struggling like to figure out what you wanted, and that's okay, but I ain't doing that again. I'm so fucking dead. Venture May double shield. This is horrendous to play into. Yeah, but you'll always find someone else. You don't have to worry. Like, as nicely as I can say it, even if that person's quote-unquote like your type shouldn't be someone that's doing that to you. Ever. Because, like, let's say best case scenario, right? They do that, and then they have a, you know, a decent time, and then they're like, you know what? Yeah, I want to, you know, I'm done with my fun time. I want to go back, right? Oh my god. The Kiri fucking double headshot me, didn't she? Because the Mei did not hit a single headshot. Yeah, okay. Single headshot, but still. What happens the next time they start getting a little bored? They just do it again, and then you gotta sit around and wait again, you know? Oh, we're so fucking dead.
Stay near the immortality field.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, but they won't watch me play Overwatch on the couch? Yes, they will. So, I know I'm spilling her tea. What's she gonna do? Fucking come up the stairs and yell at me? So, when me and Shay started dating, she's a huge gamer. And she had dated people in the past, and she dated a lot of people that were, like, not gamers, and it just didn't go well. And, like, they wouldn't understand. And then she dated someone that did play games with her, but, like, not as much as she wanted to. And so, like, how do you describe to someone that doesn't play games, like, no, I don't want to go out tonight on a Saturday night. I want to sit at home and play World of Warcraft for 12 hours.
Hope that's enough.
She thought that wasn't possible to find someone that understands that, but I understand that completely. If anything, I said, okay, well, I'll see you in 18, you know? And then, like, now it's like, you know what I mean?
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
I might have to go like Tracer here or some shit, because, but I'm gonna get annihilated in that comp on Tracer, I feel like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I found it. Payload's under my control. Let's roll out. Has been overwhelmed. Hold up. Now you see me? Now you don't. I spotted an enemy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go Tracer because I'm tired of sitting there and just waiting. Yeah, we're playing bag tanks anyway, so it's whatever.
Bro,
Getting spear, rock, and everything.
Maze one. Why did this map have so many votes if we have two DPS or dive tank players? We shouldn't have been this many votes on this map. Maybe they were the other two that voted with me on an optional other map. Dude. Okay.
No progress on the payload.
I don't want to flame them, but like this is so annoying. We just can't. This is just a hard. This is not exactly the best dive map, and we clearly don't have a lot of players that are like super dive oriented outside of our two tanks. So like I want to ask them to maybe swap it up, but I also don't want to be that guy because they're definitely good at the hero. Hello?
Glad you did it right too. We're on point, Blaze.
You gotta be kidding me.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Knocked out.
Great. Fuck. Right.
Was that me or was that Overwatch? Because someone else DC'd at the same time. I saw someone DC before me. That one I know it's not my internet. That's just the Overwatch server sucking balls. Hello? Can you let me out at least? Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, small indie company.
Yeah, I don't know. Homie's up and around.
Why did you make it sound like he died?
Catching straight. I know, right? No, he's a busy guy. He's a busy guy. I get it. But you know what? I'm happy for it because that means I get to hang out with the two of you. And
thanks a lot, small indie company.
That we want to break down. Let's chat about Team Liquid and Disguise. Starting with Team Liquid, we already touched about the changes for this roster heading into Stage 2. Yeah, that's right. They imported not one, not two, but 3 Koreans for Stage 2. The tank attack, support Kivis, and Coach Face. So, of course, there's pre-existing synergy here from FaZe coaching Attack's previous team, and then him having been a tank player before as well. Now, the big question for me here is obviously like,
is this the last game or the last match of this of the day, the last series?
Well, we got the answer now, which is that Attack is not starting. In fact, it will stay on the starting lineup. But I think for me, it's how like Kivers will be able to fit into this roster, since he also previously played for Onside.
I did play
he
Dredge
actually
before.
Dodged playing with Attack. Since Attack played the OWCS iteration of Onside, Kivers was there for the 2025 Soup Cup, was where he was playing with them. But obviously trying to put a new support player into a roster like the Trustful exercises the bane of every support player's existence, the dreaded double support ult at the same time. Moments like those are going to be big giveaways to see how well he's adapting to the team.
Yeah, it's definitely going to change the team dynamic here, Molly. What are your thoughts here? Is this are these upgrades, side grades, downgrades? Where are we at?
I think for Kivers is an upgrade. I think having an experienced flex support player coming into this roster will be big. I think it might take some growing pains to get to that point, but a game against, I think, DSG will be a good testament to how well that has been going so far. And I think in terms of Attack, I think that fills in some of the gaps that Infected has. I think he's one of the tanks we haven't seen as much flexibility when it comes to like those traditional off tanks like the D.Va, the Zarya, for example. So if those end up being really strong, I think Attack can come in to cover for some of those places.
Yeah, I think it definitely is helpful as well here to have a coach transfer with them who is familiar with the players and has a good idea of how they should be integrating into this roster.
Play a quick play. I just want to know how long this one's going to be.
It's
like,
probably the way that the FaZe was playing it before.
if it's the last series, I don't mind, but
we don't know. We don't know for sure until we get them on the mic and are able to like chat about it all.
I do want to play more comp.
Interview. For now, though, let's talk about what went down between these two teams last season.
Overwatch mainstream is 95% bots. No, it's drop farmers.
We had the famous draw.
That's how drops work. If you give insanely good rewards, people will show up and drop farm.
I'm sure that NA is in a different space now.
I mean, the meta's moved on. Like, when's the last time we got to see Vendetta actually be used in play since she got nerfed? And that sort of answers that question, right? It's been since she got nerfed. So that's the last time that we got to see it. As yeah, that sure wasn't Esperanza, huh?
It was a game of all time.
It sure was. Now, ladies, I do not envy you because today.
Yeah, it hasn't moved in like
casting
hours, so this is it's drop farmers, you know.
So there's that. But yeah, Kiwi, new player for Disguised here, replacing Lep, who's already shown like a lot of promise on the UK World Cup team, and of course, you've probably seen Kiwi around as well in collegiate for Fisher College.
There's another series after this one. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm not gonna watch that one because I kind of wanted to hop on and play today.
Need to know about this player.
But yeah.
Kiwi, like, traditionally is a flex support, and I think putting him in with Skyle opens a lot of opportunities for some of these more aggressive backlines. However, Kiwi can play main support as well, but it's quote-unquote boring main support. He's very consistent. He's in the right place at the right time. You're just not going to typically see these huge boops, pop-off kind of plays. So I think adding him to the roster adds both the experience
Grizzly Lane 3
and
months.
some of the flexibility that could be very helpful for Disguise on the stage.
Yeah, I think if we're looking at predictions for this match, though, Team Liquid, the obvious pick, just across the board, like they are.
Let's see how this first map goes. If the first map is really good, we'll watch the whole series. If it's not, then I'm probably just gonna keep some comp games and say whatever.
That will be Molly. Who you going with? No, actually Moxie first. Sorry, Molly.
I think I'm in agreement with everyone on the desk today. I think we're all expecting.
I don't play Rivals anymore, but from the outside, the meta just looks disgusting. Characters unbalanced and overtuned. Same meta all the time. Poke characters with stun and mobility. Black Widow just unplayable since season 0. No offense, that's kind of LARP.
Could happen.
We just had literally back-to-back extreme dive seasons and melee seasons.
To Moxie and Molly for our second series here.
Legitimately, we had an extremely hard dive season, and we had an extremely hard melee season. So I can tell you have not really kept up probably since like season 5 at the latest, maybe season 4.
Both our control map and also our meta, as Disguised ban out the jetpack cat after Liquid go for a first ban on Tracer. Therefore,
like season 6 was like half poke, half dive because of Deadpool. But Deadpool was kind of running the show, and then Deadpool got nerfed in season 7, and that's when the dive started. Dive dominated, and then 7.5 it was dive / melee.
You say deprived, I say both these teams just stepped into the kitchen. We're about to get something crazy. I can kind of feel it from this matchup. But yeah, I think when we look at this,
all right, let's watch one map.
Wow.
If it's good, we'll watch the whole series. If it's like kind of well, then we're just gonna go back to queuing.
And if it is kind of this Sigma
and it's like whatever
diva sort of deal, I mean, this is a great setup
clarified,
for
I don't
Team
play
Liquid
it.
to play brawly,
Okay,
to
well.
play fast, and match. Kind of what seems Disguised wants to play as well.
It's you said you don't play it anymore.
Obviously already played with Tourette
So
on the
that means you played it at some point. So I'm just pointing out that like it must have been a very long time since you stopped playing.
Zero rolls out on the far, so very similar outlook to what we've been seeing a lot of the time for City Center on Oasis. Take all of the angles, take all of the space, pummel all of the damage into lanes so that the bunker composition trying to play on the low side of map simply cannot allow someone to go into a free space to try to find a pick as, oh, that's a big chain, but a good Susie to be able to save the Sig.
Yeah, chain plus wall, RIP, because
There's always a lot of Sigma in these, it seems.
on that one. Team Liquid, I think just having this Pharah in Zera, like look at DSG's health bars right now. They are getting outpoked like crazy. They're corralled in this room, and Zera's just waiting for someone to poke their head out, chain and dash out of Kiwi already.
Yeah, and Zera having all this space as well means that you get to play outside of where PGE can see, right? So traditional Cass hit scan, counter of the Pharah, not really fully viable in this instance. Great chain there from Vega with the
nice Suzu though.
Zera to be able to capitalize on the player who's just fully stuck in position. Concussive into rocket connection, builds up barrage, and Team Liquid comfortably have retained point control as well. Disguised without a support, without having that Kitsune Rush, just have no option to be able to push out the small space.
They just play so slow and just like play corners and just don't peek. It's actually crazy. Like Overwatch at this point has evolved to almost look like a more open like Valorant.
This cap percentage already before a lot of these major ults are online.
Kiwi goes to Hearth. That's another thing about this Kiriko and Mizuki composition. Not a lot of good fast heals. Sky Noon, like you said, Flux, Deadeye, mostly blocked though, with things like the Mei block. Works for when the ultimates are in play, but once they're done, so too are the defenses of Disguised, and that will be Rocket taking a little bit of a tumble onto one of the cars off of the flashbang, and Liquid just continue boxing Disguised into this position. They've got the support ultimates to be able to mirror. If you're Disguised, you might actually have to part with one of them just to be able to get out of your own spawn.
And that hurts, and that's the devastating part about this position from Team Liquid. You have all of these tools to work with.
I wonder why they're playing Mei on this point. I feel like I could see Mei on the other 2 points, but this one...
The Blizzard attack ends up getting caught, but a fantastic barrage from the back. PGE didn't know what hit him. This is kind of the fight Skies are looking for. He had to invest very heavily to go ahead and win the fight. They had the advantage and shiny buttons, and they don't even need to.
Wait, I just realized, do the players still stream their POV, by the way, during these now? Or no?
The good thing for Disguise now is that you're not boxed into a small space where you can't see the far. Right? The bad news for Disguised is that Liquid are one fight win away from walking off with this round. So what they can do is play for time, build up ultimates, come in with a one-sided ult fight, as opposed to Disguised, who will have to part with one ultimate at a minimum, unless they can find some clutch opening kills off of PGE or Rocket here. As Zera on that far up, trying to get space. You can see Tree is already taken to the high ground, which now actually takes away some of the safeness of Skull and Kiwi to play from.
Thoughts on Sigma? He's strong.
Okay, but there's that
He's really good right now.
I think that going down is kind of worth giving.
Especially in 5v5 is really strong.
Otherwise, that gets a little sketchy from the start. But yeah, main source of damage for Team Liquid, not theirs. They're going to take a soft retreat, but they get to maintain this positioning.
I mean, you're waiting for Zera to come back so you can try and like crunch Disguised to make Tread have to choose where to use this Sig Shield. To block off Tree or to block off Zero. PGE looking for a Deadeye, gets diffed by Tree, cut down mid-ultimate, and this now means that Tread has to pop.
Oh my god, he just explodes. I don't even think he hit the rock, he just died.
His ult too, and Liquid are tightening the hold. They should be able to find the flip off of that.
Gets two.
OTs in play, can Disguise clutch it out. They've got players and a Blizzard on the
Misses
field.
the rock.
Rock comes on through, but not in time to stop the Maze ultimate, and attack goes low.
Wait, hold on.
Kiwi got two.
Wait, Kiwi got two, and they missed the rock on the Mail.
In this backline, but that's the benefit of the Mizuki. It's a hero he spent a lot of time grinding out for what we got to see in the Overwatch world.
I haven't done Wordle in a
He's
long
clearly
time.
been keeping up with that.
To be honest with you.
Trying to get this back to final fight
The
territory.
last time I did a Wordle.
Scarl will have Rush,
Probably been at least like a year or
Attack can try
two.
and take away some of that bite to it with the Flux. No good combo online just yet, as Zera's having to be very careful about how he takes this in on that fight. Does not want to get too tapped by PGE. There's the rush engagement. Flux to counter.
Dodges the rock.
Dodges the rock, so the ult
Does get
not
one.
Get cancelled. Now you're relying on a good Suzu moment, or you just have your Sigma absorb the damage and heal it right back up.
Wait.
Liquid lose Vega.
Wait, they actually got a couple kills on the flank though.
One-sided on the point absorb.
Wait, Liquid might be in trouble.
Including Tree's potential Deadeye, and Liquid just have to wait for it to fall.
Wow, what a
The players will
turnaround.
be around it, and they'll be waiting to next round.
Liquid kind of looked like they were dominating, and they get flipped back on.
I think we're cursed, Moxie. Anything we try to predict, it just
Actually, let me go pee really quick while we're in between maps.
We
One
might
sec.
need an exorcism on the desk.
DSG is playing fantastic. Like PGE in particular really stepped it up at the end of that round to take out Zera as much as he did. That opened the door for other things to happen. Kiwi is tied for the most elims in the lobby, which is not a common sight on a Mizuki too. So things really are going well for DSG once they dislodge this positioning that Team Liquid has. So I think that this first fight is going to have a lot of impact, as it does appear we are on Gardens, getting to that high ground, getting that setup, and seeing how this will now fare with the swap. No swap. Zera is going to stay on the far end.
Yeah, just some TP, right? Like you said, that high ground rollout, it's so sought after. You want to be able to go for that high ground position, because now Zera can just play the off angle, play that little cubby. If Disguise try to walk onto the high ground, they go directly into the far. Zera as well, even if he takes a few shots of damage from PGE or Rocket, can play mega health pack. Does not rely fully on his team, has the concussive to be able to rewrite back to his full back line, as Kiviz goes down early, and Liquid now lacking that Kiriko, not going to have
Didn't actually gun it that pretty quick.
as well. Not great at burst healing off of just one hat bounce.
Okay, I'm starting to see why Cass is banned every game I've been playing him.
Can't stand up to Disguise when they decide to just walk point and brawl.
I can't stand up to PGE. This guy is having
That's in your infinite
day
wisdom.
right
Should I
now
let
as
him
he
come back if he returns changed?
figures it out. DSG having this guy on the high
Can I ask a question? How old are you? And how old is he?
specifically.
Because you said internship. I'm guessing you guys are either like, you guys are like 20 to 22.
Like swap? Unfortunately for Liquid, like what would you swap? You banned the Tracer. So, would it be the Echo
What's up, Jessica?
that you have to go for? Like, there's no way that you roll out a Vendetta with the nerfs that she's had, or a Venture, because you just don't have a way of getting on top of this guy's backline. Plus, the Cassidy would just be too
Did he move him
problematic,
off?
So you're sort of just like,
No, he didn't get
your
it.
hands are tied with this Pharaoh.
Turning 21 next month. He just turned 22.
Deadeye from
Yeah.
PGE,
I mean this in the
dodges
nicest
the
way.
rock, which
You
would've
guys are
hunted him off the
babies.
map.
And extra nice to you. You're extra baby.
Trying to find them up, but they find that one golden pit
no.
to open up this fight.
You're gonna listen.
so
You're
no one
20.
tried to
You
rush,
haven't even hit 21 yet. You're still like college ages. Like I literally can't. I can't say this any harder. I don't care if that is the dreamiest man on the planet to you. You will find someone that will treat you better than that. I have a great life coming too. My internship is a top 5 bank. Well, when you get your full job, I'll see you with some gifted subs. No, I'm just kidding. There is literally nothing in this planet, unless that guy is a billionaire and you want to be a sugar baby. I got nothing. I don't care how they look. I don't care if you've guys been together for years. once someone hits that point where they're like, I want to go just like kind of do whatever, and they can't articulate it very well, but you kind of have a feeling in the back of your head, you know that like they just want to like go fuck around and then they want to come back, it's over. It's genuinely over at that point. And that's not a bad thing, because it's going to suck for a little while. But you'll probably learn a lot about yourself. You'll probably learn to be, you'll probably have your own fun. And it will, as fucking cliche as it says, or it sounds, will probably just show up when you least expect it.
So we'll have to see if Liquid can actually convert the Kiriko ultimate
into
a fight win.
It'll probably happen when you least expect it. You're 20, and as nicely as I can say it, I used to think I knew everything at 20. I used to think I knew everything at 16. Then when I got to like 20, I was like, yeah, I know everything, but like every once in a while I get it wrong. And the older I've gotten, the more I just get like, I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know anything. I didn't know shit. But I can say that pretty confidently.
And Disguise is now down with
I can say that pretty confidently.
Just have to reset fast.
That is some insane discipline from Team Liquid and Kivas to not pull that Kitsune Rush there. And a bit of a risk. It does force DSG, though, to make these emergency swaps. Lucio, Doomfist out on the field. Don't have the tools to work with.
Yeah.
There's that Kitsune Rush we were hoping for. Tread does not stand a chance in the middle of it.
He doesn't talk to girls, though. I'd ask myself on the date. Yeah, but like,
use his Dead Eyes first.
it sounds like you guys have been together a while. This point will still stand, though. It's like, when somebody says like I'm done, like I want to end this, like that's it, you know, like yeah, the only things that are gonna make them come back are is like they regret their decision because they knew they had it good, or the other part of the regret where it's just like, okay, I've done what I wanted, I'm gonna go back now. And I can tell you right now, that will happen again.
The tempo.
It will happen again.
Being able to suffocate out your walk with
it will happen again.
Just fluctuating the health bars, or the Casty having the room to be able to shoot the Pharah before she can get behind cover, which is very much actually been the story of Pharah through the matches.
If it happens once, it will happen again.
Yeah, and I think it makes a lot of sense to have like what DSG are doing, dedicating a lot of those resources to PG.
And obviously, you can do whatever you decide you want to do, right? It's your life, but.
For a third time. But Zara will get to this.
You have to understand, walking down that path, that is something you're gonna have to live with. It will happen a second time. It might be in a month, it might be in a year, it might be in 3 years, it might be in 5 years. It will happen again. I do wish you the best, though.
But it comes at the cost of just allowing Zero to thump those rockets in to so many players stacked up.
Okay.
Zero actually does go down, which means that Smallroom becomes a lot safer for the team to be able to take cover into. As you can see, PGE just making sure that there's no returned attention from Liquid trying to flank behind and get a hit onto Disguise back line. They'll be able to pick up the first cap and now keep Zero's position much more in check, as there's actually a lot of late kills coming through in this fight, which will massively influence the amount of point percent that Disguise will be able to take off of a one-fight win. You're not looking at 10% or 15%. Liquid will have to wait for a full team regroup.
New house? It's good. We still have some things we gotta do, right? Some small issues, certain things we're trying to like get solved, like small, like little additions, like some small renovations and whatnot. But overall, I'd say we're pretty happy.
The problem is this Kitsune Rush advantage. Skyle's gonna have that up in no time. Kid is nowhere close. The Deadeye from Tree now. Shove people into a corner, which does force Tread to use
Don't
all
be
of
the
these
one left
cooldowns.
waiting to be someone's second choice. You should be someone's first choice. Also, when you make top 5 bank money, drop some subs because this life consultation comes with 30 years of experience. Just kidding. Give yourself time. Explore the world. Waiting for someone means you miss opportunities in front of you.
Ain't that's for shit. True.
Tread still had a rock, but he's able to dodge it by floating higher, and attacks actually lands. Disguise tried to use the Sanctuary, but that just does not absorb the damage of the impact from Flux, and they lose out on Mizuki ult Mirror to have it to absorb the Pharah ult in this next fight.
Yeah, and that's gonna hurt. Like,
oh, he would make fun of your hobbies?
Change of these fights is
girl, you know the answer at this point.
It's kind of just Jover. Might be the same for the case of Tree, who just tanks 1, 2.
Oh, you know the answer at this point. I don't even gotta say anything else. You know. You know. Deep down, you know.
It's too early. Like, you use the Pharah ult well, you force a lot of resources at least, and then you try and... Yep. You lose the power. Like, that is the issue, right? Sig with the shift, Kiri with the Suzu, there's just too much protection. And Liquid, they're just trying to run away without that far. Zero's trying to come back on the sim.
Fox makes fun of my Spice Village. When did I make fun of your Spice Village? I asked a question because I don't know how they work. I said did the spices come in the village or do you gotta fill them? What's a Spice Village? Exactly! Exactly! I didn't know what it was.
Sneaky with these TP plays, especially with the Deadeye. Not gonna be this time, just an old-fashioned walking cowboy.
I'm trying to think though. What do I make fun of you for?
Back, but Tony Rush will be there for Skyle. Just a tad bit sooner. Let's Tree takes him out first. The door is wide open for Team.
I'm trying to come up with an example.
Attack on his feet. They'll do just
what do I
that.
make fun of you for?
Tree and Zera picking up the brooms and giving Team Liquid another chance.
Big kill from Tree there. Getting that kill onto Skyle is huge, like you said. It shuts down that Kitsune Rush's PGE actually.
Nothing because I'm perfect. Okay, well, all right. Well,
instead of the Cassidy,
I gotta step my fucking game up.
To be able to
all right.
work around some of the angles that this Sigma is shielding.
No more free pass.
Just up to shot as well. We'll be able to catch on to so many players from Liquid. Building up towards that OC when Liquid don't have that Mizuki ult to be able to absorb it. Skies, they want to try and force
my simulator games? I didn't make fun of you for your simulator games.
Try to open up with an engagement flux.
When people ask what games you like, though, I do say you love simulator games. Is that making fun of you?
Teams very much is trying to poke the other. We're in a game about chicken at the moment, Molly.
Ooh, into the Maywall.
Scar with the opening rush to bait Kivers in the mirror.
That's tough.
Shuts it down.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's actually so dead. Wow, good round from Disguised Toast, actually. Or not Disguised Toast. Jesus Christ. Disguised Org.
This will be a sweep. No problem, no sweat. But DSG say, we're at least taking
no shit.
I worked in case management.
Sometimes
I now work in the legal field. Trust me, never chase after someone who does not value you. In your chase, you will miss people who value you. Also, this feels like the unction of advice hour.
True. Think of it, for shit.
And it turns it on your head. Like, literally, so many times.
Where's Gus? He's downstairs somewhere.
If you have, like, a Kiriko ultimate mirror or a Lucio ult mirror, you are told, do not ult first. Ult second so that your ult outlasts your opponent. And so, Disguised...
That was actually a pretty good round, but I'm gonna try to see if we're unbanned. Get a game in. What's the first thing Gus did when he came into the new home? Oh, he barks at himself in the fucking mirror. Okay, so our back deck has double doors that like slide open, right? And so he walks up to the doors at night and he sees himself because of the reflection and he starts fucking barking at himself in the mirror, in the reflection. He doesn't know it's him. He yacked on the rug. Oh yeah, he threw up on the rug not last night, the night before. He threw up on the rug. He goobed on all the cabinets, all the door frames. They're covered in goobs. What else? Goobed. So basically he gets these like little eye goobs. They're like almost like eye boogers. He's a fucking factory for them. You gotta clean them like every day. And then he like walks up to things and like rubs his face on them and then fucking leaves these little like eye boogers on like everything. The door frames, they're always at the same height, so you know it's him. And fucking door frames, doors, cabinets. I think he does it on purpose. Gus seems to be having a hard time adjusting. No, he's okay. I will say it's very funny. I juked him this morning. So this morning I went up to go pee and he went to follow me because he was like wondering where I went, and he didn't realize I went into the bathroom. And so he like walked down the hall and like stood there and he was like looking around. And so I just like hid behind him. And then he turned the corner to go into the kitchen. So I ran by and ran back into bed and went under the covers. And he was gone for like a solid 2 or 3 minutes. He must have searched the whole house looking for me. How does that mean? I'm letting him have. He gets to go searching. He gets to go run around. Oh, I do make fun of you for that. You are kind of weird about that. You do love smelling Gus. So Gus, when he like lays on him, like on his belly for a while, he like builds up stink underneath him because he's just been laying there for so long. And Shay hits that like crack. She like goes over and just goes like his fucking musk, and I'm like, and then she gets really, really like, you have to smell him. Come smell him. I'm like, I'm good. She's like, no, you have to smell him. You have to. And I'm like, no, I really don't actually.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
He smells like dog. And sometimes he's stinky. Sometimes he's a little stinky. A lot of times he's okay, but sometimes he's stinky. And I swear when he's stinky, that's when she's like extra like, I love him and I want the stink.
For defiance is quite severe.
What a curious feeling.
5, 4, is that really you? 2, is that really you? Attackers incoming.
Hello.
The barrier appears.
The payload.
They're moving the payload.
Return to me. My barrier is gone. Barrier is splintering.
No, thank you.
Try to get greedy, get more. Oh, that guy got extra greedy.
Barrier initialized. An unwanted barrier to remove the payload.
2 step back.
You must be more cautious.
Duplicating Winston.
The barrier is nearly spent. Withdrawing the barrier. Thank you. Crumble.
Keep an eye out. Behind reading fire.
The barrier appears. The barrier is weakened.
Imagine I hit that. Hello? Sombra's up here. Winston's jumping. He's fucking singing through a rocket. Hello? What do I do?
The answer remains nebulous.
I was gonna swap, but honestly, it's not worth it to get back.
An unwanted variable moves the payload.
Hey, the payload is
I'm just gonna go hide in the corner and wait.
Actuating the barrier.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I'm with you. My sincerest gratitude. Keep an eye on Agent Winston. Enemy spotted.
Barrier initialized.
Construction. No thank you. No.
Collapsing the barrier.
This bodes well for you. Heroes never die.
A threat emerges.
I'm just dead.
Why, I've observed movement in the payload.
No thank you.
Not the time for a Gus hair.
Like father, like son.
You gotta be kidding me. That actually got me killed.
Enemy here.
Back from the
You're gonna go without me? That's messed up.
Thank you.
If Blizzard want to add roll queue to 6x6, they should at least allow us to do 3 tanks 3 supports again, DPS players.
I think I went too far. Uh-oh. Dude, why was that so far to the left? Let me take levitation. It's still winnable though. Just not sure. How?
It seems I lost my
How do we win this?
The barrier appeared. The barrier is weakened. Barrier unsuccessful.
And there's a jug at our spawn. Feels bad. That was a good copy.
Remains nebulous. Actuating the barrier. The barrier has fallen in view. Over there. Be vigilant.
Keep your distance. My sincere apologies.
Return to me. Returning presence, sing for me.
Sick one. How I did negative damage to that guy? Couldn't tell you.
Time to save the spirits. Game on. Holding up to you. Ladies and gentlemen.
Also, dude, what is that ejection? I got ejected 900 feet out.
Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, that guy's been playing Domina. I think I'm playing something different. I don't think Sigma Domina is probably the play here. I mean, on offense, actually, it might be okay, but.
Do you mind if I record this? Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Rare footage spawned on the same node.
A mega road trip would be
I
join the
don't know.
fun.
I don't know how long for today. Also, I turned my AC down even more earlier, but I don't think I need to do that.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
No, thank you. Over here.
You just hit the no thank you to the pocket? That's crazy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. No, thank you.
Initiating defense matrix.
Holy, that event was packed and we stood in a line for an hour and a half for water and Red Bull brew. Ooh, at least it was only a high of 77 in dry heat and the racing was cool to watch.
Wait, what? The Sombra's still behind us? Oh my god.
I went to a soapbox race event today with my dad. It was pretty fun to watch. Now my dad and I gotta make our own soapbox car yet.
Fuck, that guy just exploded.
Check out this new tech.
No, thank you. Hey.
Nothing gets past me. Change this.
Oof. The 66 has been like its own game mode in Overwatch for a while, but it's not the main mode.
Nothing gets past me. This. Duplicating diva. Working satellite vector.
System checked out. No. Reversing personal. Over there.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
Thank you. She's gonna blow.
Okay. Oh, that guy might be dead. Oh, that guy got hunted down. My God.
Cannot escape me.
Now we gotta come to actually follow people around on. We're cooking a little bit. Get a little cart push going too. I swap to the Rhine Zarya. Big one, big one.
Duplicating Winston.
Get over here. I'm popping up. Get to my level.
Oh. I'm pushing that. Yeah, nice shum. Nice shum. 30-player kill streak, not too bad.
Score 3-3.
Ugh.
Switching sides.
Ugh.
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
Marvel Asia server still empty, so I prefer Overwatch. Yeah, Rivals in Asia is not cooking too hard. It's actually sort of dead.
You're the one making abominations.
Low key.
As the strongest woman in the world, you must see merit in pushing humanity's limits. All I see is a fool.
I haven't played them. I haven't been playing that much recently at all, but I have no idea about lag at all right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. No. Stop.
Don't start.
Nothing gets past me. Initiating defense matrix.
Wait, I just realized that guy's on Zarya. Oh my god. What happened to our frontlining tank? Oh my god. TP. Wait, can you go back, Winston? Wait, we can't run this. We just kind of like trolled away half the game on Zarya Diva. Because like he starts playing behind me on Zarya, and it's like, well, hang on, I can't be playing in front line. It's you. Oh boy, I'm not there. Using a lot of ults, but shit. Okay, one more. Dead. One is one. I can't tell who it is though. It's Reaper. Reaper one. Dead. Nice. Nice. Did our Echo ulted twice? Jesus. You guys put in work. It's hot. It's hot here. It's humid. It's hot and humid. It's like the air is thick, you know? And I'm used to humid, but this is like a different level of humid.
Oh, nice!
Hana, what does kimchi taste like?
It's salty and spicy and garlicky.
Wait until summer?
It's
Well, I mean,
yummy fried too.
it's mid-June. I know what you mean. You're talking about like actually July, August, but
Now I'm
we're
hungry.
pretty much into summer. I'm sure it's gonna get worse, but you know. August is typically fucking hot as shit. So I'm assuming here it's gonna be real bad, but
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the field.
Pushing the payload. Win by team.
fuck. I'm bullying them off this corner.
60 seconds remaining.
We're
Strikes him down. Let's see what this can do.
It's time.
Okay. See if they swap anything. Nope, all stayed. Probably have ults coming up.
10 seconds remaining. Be cautious.
Let's move. Enemy detected. I meant to do that.
They're down one. We can play kind of slow here away from them. Okay, we're all here now. You want to take space? No. Just can't get up there yet. Okay. Just me ulted. Bro, hello? I got pulled down from the flux? That was awful. You're gonna last a while. JK. Did all we could, I think. About actually for 1 month. Realistically, on that last fight, our Winston needed to go up with our Echo. They didn't. Put us in a bad spot, unfortunate. And then I lost extra points because I got the lever penalty, so I might have even deranked off that game. Yeah, that's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. I'm not turning OWCS back on. I'm just gonna stop the co-stream. I'm not doing it. I don't want to co-stream it anymore. I wanna play the game. Sucks because sucks because we really shouldn't have, like, that other game shouldn't have been. Beauty of hero shooters, yeah, I mean, I got a server DC literally as the game was ending, so I got the loss plus the leave penalty, roll it into a game, an actual loss, and then you get the reversal, demotion, double reverse, lost like literally a full rank in 2 games. What did I do?
Select your hero.
Jesus.
Hero bands.
Dude, they do be kicking you when you're down. It's ass when that happens.
Traveling to
No, so shrank. Oh boy. All right.
Giving us support or DPS thoughts?
Look at this. See you guys in 13 months. Appreciated.
Anyone thirsty?
Bum, 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 bum.
If you have ever fought in an arena.
No, I have not.
He asks if you would like to.
Can you bring WM back to meta? What? What's WM?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck did I just witness?
What's it low? About
Enemy spotted.
Nice map. I'm just slam. My bad.
Around.
Give me 1 sec. I can slam man. One Emery. Emery in. And a 1, I think. Round 1. Winston 1.
It's a lot of one.
Die.
Oh! Not gonna lie, I thought he wasn't. I thought he was gonna back up a little bit. He did not.
Come on, Anna, no sleep. Oh no, I gotta get off. I think I'm dead here. Okay, I can go right now.
Minefield deployed.
I'm in the right split. Mercy? Oh my god. Okay, 1. Come on, Anna. Mercy 1.
A lot of ones here that are not really one.
I'm dead. She just died, Emery. Well.
Hello there. I shouldn't be called out, but whatever.
Ooh. Okay, 1. I don't want.
I'm dead.
Let them up.
Rebel?
Good point. Oh, fucking.
HP. Damn, we just could not break through. We didn't have any pressure on their backline, so they just lived forever.
Winnable.
It's tough.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That's tough. That's Aspen and the others talking about you. Okay, first off, we don't need chat hoppers. It's not really necessary. Okay, well, now we're gonna be in a tough spot here. We got a bit of a tough spot here. Oh, we just go Tracer again? Just try to follow up on him or what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Attackers in.
I didn't realize. Okay.
The payload is moving. Stop the payload. Compromised.
I just got one shot from that. That sucks. I think I was just trying to do too much.
Heroes don't give up.
Just trying to do too much. I gotta slow down.
I see a hostile.
I can go in 2.
They're both still up there. What the fuck? Actually, it's all 3 up there.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
So wait, what did we go on then? Anyway, maybe I just don't listen to the callouts. Maybe I just try to.
I don't want.
All of us.
Oh my god, the one.
Dodge this.
I got all the pets. I gotta go before me. I don't think I'll make it in time. Gamersupps. GG's.
Let them down.
Tough.
Huh. GG.
Tough.
Area denied.
Dude, that mine's actually killed both of our tanks on that. That's tough. Dude, I lost 3 games, so I got losing trend. One of them to a DC, and then 2 normal losses. I want to fucking cry. Ah.
Vote for your mount.
Maybe I should just turn the stream mode back on. I had kept it off so I can get my main role, and I literally haven't gotten it a single time.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Garden. Ball would be really good for garden here. Oh god. We have 3 support players. Oh, one swapped.
A better world is possible today.
You plan on doing variety later? I don't know what I want to do, that's the problem. I have nothing in mind.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
The battle commences. I got your back. Hostile mark.
The objective is now ready.
Someone called? I'm claiming this objective.
Damn, we're all dead again. Okay, well that sucks. Can't fix that. And I'm just dead.
Lesson learned.
Kind of just exploding. I got nothing.
It's never too late to try again.
There we go.
Wait. We had homework? They face discord.
Well, I got one and then it just instantly died. Good luck. Wait, we had Trank too, we just didn't pop it.
Not quite, but I am closer than I was before.
I'm glad we Tranked to point.
Best round.
Oh, he's just out of voice.
Complete.
That's fun.
Score 0-1.
Well, playing Zen into that into that comp in 6v6 is just stupid.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go Hog or something, I guess, because there's nothing else to really do against. Oh, Hog's banned. Lovely.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Maybe I just learned Doomfist.
5, 4, 3. We will have peace at any cost. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Damn, the other team's even questioning him. Why are you on Zen? Damn, I had both their supports out, but we're still lost because we just don't have healing.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Guys.
A battle lost for a
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Just dead. They've got both sides there. Well, one guy holds the whole lobby hostage. Feels bad. Just dead. One guy holds the whole lobby hostage. Crazy. I forgot how bad it is in Overwatch. In Rivals, it's actually you can actually get through it, but God, it's actually so much worse in Overwatch.
Play of the game.
God, it's so much worse in Overwatch. I lost 4 games. I lost 2 full ranks. Unbelievable.
Select a map.
Mm-hmm.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
The fuck? What a wide match. Holy shit. Spicy, I guess.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Malga for the drives, dude. If we have to revert to playing Malga in Overwatch, I'd rather just never play Overwatch again. Like if that's like the meta, I'm turning the game off for the month. You think I'm actually joking?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
There is much to do.
Son.
Enemy factor calculated.
I hear a Malga.
Robot has been acquired.
Making progress on the barricade.
Yo, Zara, thing the prime. Here, get a rock.
Keep pushing towards victory.
Why'd you guys have to spawn him in? That's kind of messed up, don't you think?
You're all gay.
Destroying the barrier.
Fucking weirdo.
The barrier appears. My barrier is gone.
I guess it must be unsupervised gaming hours at home. It's the weekend.
The robot is with us. Onward to the barricade.
Mom and dad are like, you know what, you can play for the weekend.
The barricade proceeds. The barrier is collapsing the barrier.
Malga on bot.
I got one back there.
Malga half.
That actually hit too. He actually just solo windowed that? That's crazy.
They have taken the robot.
Many thanks.
Yeah, they have a lever. Dude, these games have been fucking butt cheeks. Dude, I knew drives was bad. This is extra butt cheeks, though. Oh, they got him back. Honestly, maybe you should leave again. They kind of want to fight with him gone.
Actuating the barrier. Destroying the barrier. Targeting hostile.
Can't too hot.
Oh, joins back. Start losing again. Could be a trend.
I've got you in my sights. Now, to begin again. The barrier appears. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Push ahead. The barrier is weakened.
Damn, I just took so much damage there.
Took him from us. Was there a miscalculation?
Enemies pushing their barricade. Stop them.
Barrier is nearly spent. Actuating the barrier. Barrier cannot withstand much. The barrier is gone. Thank you.
Man, they're chasing him down. They were like, nah. You don't get to live, you little shit.
Collapsing the barrier. Barrier is splintering.
Enemy close up.
Sorry, Bash.
Poor guy.
What'd you have?
Damn.
The answer remains nebulous.
What about him?
The barrier appears. My barrier is gone. Robot has been acquired. Lost to the cosmos. Barrier is split. The barrier has fallen.
Nice hook.
Yeah, that was a really nice hook.
The barrier is weakened.
All that learning paid off. Approaching the final destination. Duplicating rotate.
Dude.
Nice.
Genji one.
Nice job, GG's.
GG's.
Oh.
Play of the game.
Our Juno was really good that game. I was thinking to myself mid game, like, damn, I've like never seen them die. They actually didn't die once.
Bison win.
Uphill battle. Hey, you know what? Getting it back little by little. All right, let me go pee. You're back. You're a lot on damage to undo now.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Oh, some more game, I guess.
Happy Saturday, Flats. I hope your day has been good. Sorry for my tardiness. Had to touch GR and be an adult by going to my sister's graduation.
Nope. Hey, listen. You're not getting a pass again, okay? Don't show up late again. It's the last time. You show up late again, you're getting detention for a month. A month. Don't let it happen again.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question? What becomes of you when your mind is not your own?
Well,
I don't
all right.
know.
See you later.
I'm here one moment, and then nothing.
Huh. Then I suppose you are more fortunate than most.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
BSK, I think in 6 months though. Appreciate you. Thank you. Like I said though, it's not changing. Even with the resub. Just don't let it happen again. Okay? Don't let it happen again. Maybe you'll go down to 3.5 weeks of detention. That's the best I can do. Best I can do. All right. Malgazaria both banned. That's kind of nice.
Are you scared?
Why seek answers when we do
This experience.
Did I play Sigma here? I'm gonna get run over. Let's see who the last guy picks.
One.
Doom. Okay. We'll see how it goes.
Make your make. They have no idea what's coming. Where have you gone, my friend? Return to me. Barrier unsuccessful.
I'm so dead. I lived. My Ana's goated. We are so lucky they decided not to take top during that.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I'm dead. 50% ain't bad though.
Enemy turret ahead. Hurt already? Over there. The barrier is here.
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Now, to begin again.
They've been on sim for a minute. Hard one.
Barrier initialized. That's enough.
They got that.
A revelation was
Attack
within
the objective.
reach.
Lost. Next, flash.
Sucks.
Palace.
Where are we headed?
The next point. Make your maker proud. The barrier appears. Setting out the welcome mat.
Far hog, far hog.
Fuck. Dude, I keep aiming a little too far to the left. I'm trying to I'm trying to force out the fucking rivals in me.
Occupying the objective. Extra support.
It's like a plague.
Nice. Tano.
Greetings.
I'm overloaded. Barrier is nearly spent. Keep one here. Actuating the barrier.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The barrier is weakened. Collapsing the barrier.
Just dead.
Repositioning. They're attacking me.
No, I never really played a lot of Sigma before. Or, sorry, that's not true. I played a lot of Sigma when Overwatch 2 came out. Not a lot. Just like where I had to. It was never like something I played a ton of.
Setting out the welcome mat. Barrier initialized.
What the fuck? Why? What was the point of that?
A revelation was within my reach.
Pockets left out here.
Actuating the barrier. The universe is singing.
Yeah, touching him just instantly died.
You have time?
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Lost.
More of them than us.
Next flashpoint.
Hmm.
Off to the next point.
Actually, I don't even know if I want to play Hazard into this.
Enemy discovered.
Only in unity will enemy radar contact.
Show them what you've got.
Do you even know? We just don't have sustain. And I was kind of our sustain.
You're low, Nicole. Right.
They're on the objective.
Go.
We did.
The enemy's taking the objective.
Mercy, honestly, a lot of that is just like mechanical stuff, especially those ranks. Like, if you try to play like you're like coordinated with a team a lot of the time, it's like unfortunately really hard to. So most people don't know what they're doing. If you're just like mechanically better than the enemy a lot of times, you can actually just run them over.
Duplicating wrecking ball.
I got ball on me, so I just push. Fine.
I'm dead.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I don't think it mattered, even with the extra sustain. Also, that guy swapped Sombra? Yeah. I might throw the streamer mode back on. I've only gotten tank at like 2 games today using it on my team, and then most of the other games it's like 2 or 3 people that want to like either clip farm or counter swap to make sure I can't do a whole lot. So I think it's probably in the best interests. Let's throw it back on. In the past, it's worked well, but especially during drives where everyone's hardcore wanting to win, they'll probably do whatever they need to. Now Kushria, you've quit Overwatch? That'll get him? What are you talking about? Who am I getting? Who am I trying to get with that? First time playing during drives. I started playing this again this season heavily, and it's wild. Yeah, drives are something else. Drives are something else.
Vote for your map.
Yeah, no, I gotta switch it around. My my NIC came in too, so now I've got my full internet's now unlocked.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Have any of the Dead by Daylight horde showed up today? No, because they're not real people. They're figments of the imagination that float around the internet. I genuinely haven't seen a single one all day. Not a single one. Like, genuinely not one. It's very funny, actually. I mean, anyone who isn't, like, literally brainwashed by playing Dead by Daylight, that's probably what they think about it. You know? Like, I've played it a little bit. Not that much. Only a little bit. But I guarantee, like, anyone who knows anything about it probably thinks the same thing. Where's your take? It was just like saying, like, basically said game's bad. Sorry. I mean, it's not just the game's bad. It's just, like, there's, like, made-up social rules. And if you don't do the made-up social rules, then people will show up at your house and try to dox you, basically, because you focused on them too hard. There was more to it, I forget off.
Hey. Hey.
Hello?
Can't outfight the tiger.
Oh, there's a health pack there. I was like, wait, how did he get so much health? Do you like the changes in this map? I think I like them. I say they're pretty good.
Guess I left the cave too early. The computer is ready to be unleashed. Keeping it. Nothing gets past me.
Just back away, just back away, back away.
Initiating defense matrix. We're outnumbered.
Alright, we're gonna have Rhino and support ults here.
Just wait till you have 6. Wait till you have 6. You're just gonna keep feeding. Alright.
Nothing gets past me.
Bowling.
Nice.
Complete.
Bad guys. Take him out.
You're awfully far from home. Do you miss your friends?
Yeah, but the squad is doing great on their own. Besides, I have new friends here, including you.
Wonderful.
Aw.
We should have a game night. I will bring the snacks.
Is that a new voice line? I haven't heard that one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
That's a cute one.
Stand behind me, friend.
Initiating defense matrix.
I really wish I could pull up my fucking Zarya here. I'm gonna go Winston. No, Winston's not that good here. This is still probably the best option.
It was only a warm-up.
I am claiming the objective.
Speeding up.
Enemy turrets destroyed.
Fuck you. Stupid Sombra player. Is this a Rivals player turned Overwatch player? Try to take a lot less damage than you're used to.
Engaging thrusters.
Like a gentle rain.
You know, it lasted a while.
Alright, they used JQ ult on that. That's pretty big. And Hazard. I guess they have EMP when you watch that.
Maybe used a little much, but I think it's fine. Mole. GG. GG. Mole.
Play of the game.
Expected? Fuck you. Fuck you with the expected. Expect these nuts. Expect these nuts. Tapaji. My cousin wants to try. I don't care what age is. He wants to try League of Legends. Stop him at all costs. How's the games been today? Awful. Awful. I got a DC game that spiraled into 3 losses, which spiraled into a losing trend, and I lost 2 full ranks off it.
Select a map. Select your hero.
Elo Slingshot? We'll see. Uh oh, we have their Lucio who I killed like so many times. Oh, Jesus. Oh well. Oh, and we got Widow's poop again. Oh no. Not Widow's poop. Oh god damn it, dude. Not the Widow's poop.
Traveling to Icon.
Carmargo. Prime. Appreciate you.
This work is never done.
Like I said, I've lost 25 games in a row.
This all right.
Uh-oh. Aaron's strongest agent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Protecting you. Fire in place. Try harder. Throw their fire. Frustrated? Good. Use it.
Setting up the welcome mat.
On your slot. Keep an eye out. Watch here.
Your problem now, not mine.
Our efforts yield results. Maximum charge. I see you. This one. People apply. Try harder. Protecting you. Maximum charge. Still talking? No? Огонь по готовности! Ever do it. You're powered up. Get in there. Bring me energy. The battle ignites me.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Moving the payload. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Rocket barrage incoming.
For the Crusaders!
Oh, I don't have bowl for this man.
Hope Nashville has been treating you well. Congrats again on the house.
Oh my god. Nope, not over yet. Not over yet. Soccer, thank you for 27 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's been good so far. Oh my god. Ah! I will claw my way out. I will claw my way out. I will do it. Little by little.
Anna, I am so glad to have you back with Overwatch.
As am I. Though I can't promise I'll stay around forever.
Then, I won't take
Yeah, you can shoot the ground. Go a little higher. There's a perk literally designed for it.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Fire in place. Castrated? Good. Use it.
He gave up the whole choke. Oh my god, we don't give it up that easily. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Well, that's not good.
They could keep me down. Ha!
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Absorbing power. Go!
Overloading!
This one.
Their solo support, like, we just shoot their tanks and they'll die.
Wonderful.
Hey.
Огонь по готовности!
Let the Kitsune guide you. Понеслась.
Oof. Oh, someone swapped. Thanks, Lifeweaver. They have a lever? Thank you. Yeah, I think they're probably giving up here in a sec. Horrible time to have to reload, honestly. The first point when we all died. Not a bad game. Not too bad. Oh, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Be right back. Oh.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Support jail game? Is that what it was? Ooh. Might be right. Might be right.
I'll decide my own fate.
Some Brig gameplay? I don't know. Is Brig gonna be good here, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. See what the other guy picks. If he picks like Ana, I'll go Brig. Wu Yang. Wu Yang might be a little spooky.
Initial flashpoint. Station.
Watch each other's backs up there. We'll see how this goes. Bailing you out.
Well, I got Sanctuary, but we're playing Ball Doom with no other dive characters. Unless you count Echo, I guess, but
Someone needs a hand.
Just go for point ball. Force him back.
ooh, I'm dead. Okay.
Next flashpoint. Bazaar.
Heading to the next point.
Someone needs to fill this
Okay.
saddle.
Moira by your side. Be nourished. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Maybe with Tracer here? I don't know, that'd be better. Maybe it'd be better?
Lucky shot.
Flashpoint unlocked. Misery made manifest. Reverse the time! Time for the reckoning!
Kick the butt.
We might win off that though. We have to kill the queen. We didn't kill her.
Not exactly what I expected.
Spotted an enemy. You can't break free. Hold on.
Oh, I'm so dead. Unless we just match full brawl, like we're just gonna lose. I don't know if you want to swap Doom to something, but if not, it's fine.
What do you think?
Zarya, Queen, Ryan, like we're playing Brawl v Brawl, and it's like we don't have our rest of. Okay, but I was giving you a bunch of options. You stopped at Zarya.
Okay, bro, just do another one.
Okay, Queen, Ryan, Zarya, Diva. See they're running at us? Malga, Ram. Hell, even Hazard wouldn't even be that bad.
Eyes sharp this time.
Actually, do this too.
How you won?
You cannot escape me.
Time for the reckoning!
Damn, they're on triple. That's tough.
Team kill.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
We have tree if we get there, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yeah, we just lose. It's tough. I'm like, tough. Yeah, you bump into a game like that where they play coordinated, they just run at you, you're gonna lose every time. I haven't gotten a game like that where like my team does that in a long time. I mean, I had the Zarya game last game, but we had no coordination. It was just me just running around fucking frying people basically by myself. And that's a reversal. Dude, the last 2 games I won just got scraped away by that. That's a feels bad. That's a huge feels bad, actually. Oh well. Yeah, I do like the structure of roll queue still a lot, but I don't know. It's hard to.
Cheers. Congrats on the move.
Biceps thing is 29 months. Appreciated. Is it dinner time? I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying to power through these drive games, but they've been really, really tough. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way to 3,000, which is all I cared about.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands. Welcome to Oasis.
I think I'm gonna play till we lose. Honestly, like, I do want to unwash and like get back into it a little bit more now that I can actually stream for longer again. But these games are kind of shit. I'm not having as much fun, so I think I'll play till I lose and then fuck it, hop off for the night and go again tomorrow.
Hope Nashville area is treating you well. How have drives been for you? Seems like in my experience at least that toxic levels rose to a new level.
I mean, toxic levels maybe a little bit. It's more just like there's a lot of like I've had multiple. Okay, I had a game that steamrolled because I DC'd at the end. Like everyone in the lobby, I think DC'd, got a penalty. Then lost 2 in a row, which triggered a losing trend plus the penalty. Lost 2 full ranks off of that. And then basically win loss. Had a couple like I had like a one trick game that felt awful. And a couple others that have just been like a little tough. I'm dead. Now I realize, wait, we're on Domina. Okay, so I'm not doing this then. I don't know why. There's like a there's like a trend where wherever like nobody picks, I'm like, okay, I'll pick this tank or I'll pick this whatever, and then my other tank just picks like the least synergistic pick you could think of, and I'm like, hello? Why wait for me to pick first to then play something that literally doesn't work with me? I'll play something else if you want me to. That's okay. I'm not upset.
It's a skill issue?
But cats are the scariest creatures of all. Just say the word.
Was not synergistic about Domino Winston, but with Domino Diva, Winston needs some type of protection with him. Domino doesn't provide that at all. You need like either you all in with ball. You either need Diva, Zarya, even Hazard. Like, or, you know, you're gonna all in together. Like a lot of the dive tanks have at least some synergy, right? Diva just a really solid off tank almost all the time. Where like just having DM available. I'm not gonna bomb that. Just having DM available saves your teammates a lot of times, and can like allow you to like reposition a little bit better. Winston like commits. Diva doesn't need to commit. I can, but I don't need to.
The tide is with you.
Just gonna jump. Oh, you found it? Oh, thank you.
How's it going? Here. Lucky you.
One thing I have noticed though is these games are silent. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
Best round lost.
Ooh. Wait, that's much better.
Score 0-1.
Have you tasted our world famous olives?
There is always room for improvement.
Not bad.
This mission will see if everyone had wrecking balls. Hey!
Wait, if he's gonna play ball. Wait, if he's gonna play ball, I'm like, oh, he went right. Okay. Oh, Rissa now. Rissa's, I like Rissa pick here actually a lot. Wait, they swapped. Okay. How are the games? Pretty bad, if I'm honest with you. I guess that's kind of normal for drives, though. Pretty low. Oh, I chose the wrong perk. Uh-oh. Instantly went boom. Alien's gonna 11 months, appreciate it, dude. Because of Crazy's Blade on Twitter, it's great. Dude, and you know what the funny part is? I haven't seen a single person.
Meteor strike.
It just, I think it just goes to show that they're not real. Those aren't real individuals. They're just made up by the cloud.
Time for the reckoning. Nothing gets past me.
Oh, I'm so dead now. Okay, I said play till we lose, and we lost the very next game, so good for me. God, drive games are fucking bad. Those are really bad. Rather not force it, because if I'm not having fun with it, I'm not gonna want to play at the start of the new season, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I might come back for a variety night tonight. But I'm kind of hungry now because I didn't eat. Actually, did I eat anything earlier? I guess I did eat a little bit. I had some snackies. But I'm gonna send you guys to FUTS 2, and then I might come back tonight for maybe some variety games because I wanted to play variety today, but I also then was like, you know what, I kind of want to like start like unwashing a little bit on Overwatch, but good lord, our drive games kind of horrendous, and I'd just rather not do that because like new season's in a couple days anyways. I'd rather not want to play the game. All right.